Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Tales of Symphonia, and the plan is to finish some things we started yesterday. Yesterday we returned to Mel Tokyo. We could get back there after finishing the very complicated sewers dungeon, probably one of the most tricky dungeons so far. I can't say it was the worst because it was very tricky, but the puzzles in the Wind Dungeon, I believe it was the Balacruf Mausoleum, the puzzles in there were worse than what we found yesterday in the sewers. But I can totally understand why so many people stopped by yesterday saying that the sewers was like their least favorite place in the game or they struggled a lot. I can totally see it because that place demands a lot of patience, demands some luck as well because of the traps and the tricky things. For example, tricky platforming, tricky objects that you need to find, to move, to think about. Very, very tricky place. But we could survive it. And then we were able to meet a new character that's now part of our party. He was Rigo. We don't know too much about him yet. He seems to be like a prisoner and he has something that he wants to talk to Priscilla, but I don't know what's going on between the two of them. But yes, after finally making through that Silver's dungeon and getting back to Mel Tokyo, we met Shina's friends in the research facility, and they helped us to learn what could we be doing in order to help Colette out. And they told us to try to find a dwarf in Tatiala that was somewhere around the forest. So then we went to the forest, trying to find this dwarf. But the forest was also another dungeon with many illusions, and it was more like a maze as well. So very tricky place. But we eventually found our way in there, but we still couldn't find the dwarf itself. We found a way to Shina's hometown. We found our way to Mizuho. And I started checking that place out, but tonight I hope that we can finish checking everything in there and talking to everyone in there. So the plan is to finish this Mizuho exploration, return to the forest because I want to see if I can find other secrets, if I can find any other mysteries in there. And if possible, I don't know if the bridge is already available for us to go back to it. I'm not sure, but I also want to kind of explore a little bit if it is available for us to do it, right? If things are available for us to do it, because you guys know how much this game has been locking us and asking us to only progress. I hate that, but let's see. Let's have some small hope that it will eventually become something possible for us to be doing. So if I can, I will return to the bridge to check it out to see if I can give some more attempts to that painful mini game that's still left for us to finish it. So anyways, let's see what we can learn tonight. Hopefully we'll have a good time. Also, I was a little bit concerned about my computer because before starting the stream and when I was turning my computer on and everything, I felt it was going very slow, but hopefully it was just for that part, just for that moment of starting it. Let's see if things won't be that bad during the stream. And hello, Joe Dancing, how's your Sunday? Nice to hear that you were able to get some rest. I'm also really enjoying this row or this sequence of days that I have been getting very good sleeps. Tonight, though, I'm not sure because I was telling you that on Sundays I usually go to bed later than usual when it's already morning here because I get curious about what happened in MasterChef Brazil and then I want to watch the episode on YouTube, but it's like 5 a.m. by the time I want to do it. So, yeah, probably I will go to bed later than usual and during the morning, and I'm hoping the dogs, my neighborhood has many dogs. I'm hoping they won't be barking too much because they have been barking a lot during the morning. And if I try to sleep while they are barking, it may be hard for me to fall asleep. So hopefully everything's going to be well. And hello, Victor. How's it going, man? I'm doing all right. The day was pretty chill. Also, I could have some more time to relax before rushing with everything to start this stream. I was even able to watch a little bit of YouTube, then Netflix. Also, I could wash the dishes. I finished eating the pizzas, although that may be a problem because I don't know what I'm having for dinner. But I will think on something, hopefully. If I don't find anything, I start drinking chocolate milk because I love chocolate milk. But yes, I will find out something. I can also cook some oatmeal. I don't know, man. I'm just happy that I had some time to relax and do some things instead of rushing on everything just before the stream. I had time to do everything, like washing the dishes, watching some Netflix, sunbathing, playing Pokemon Go, playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and also watching YouTube. So I got some time. Yes, I do love chocolate milk. It's like my easygoing answer for or easy answer to go, right? It's like my easy answer to go if I'm hungry but I don't have any time to waste to cook anything. I always drink chocolate milk on Wednesdays because I wake up and then I need to rush in here. I need to prepare myself to leave my home so I can go to the therapist and then I can go from there to the English course. I usually wake up kind of late, so I don't have time to prepare lunch, to cook lunch. So I drink 2 cups of chocolate milk and then I eat lunch after the therapy. So yeah, it's my easy to go answer for hungry situations, right? I buy it pre-made. Yeah, I buy a mixture that has cocoa and sugar. It's already sugared. I know it's not the healthiest option. Like the healthiest option would be preparing it myself from scratch, but it's more expensive. It's more work for you to do it. So I buy this mixture. So it's pretty quick, pretty easy. Also, it has some vitamins as well. They add some vitamins on the mixture. So you have vitamin A, B, C, D. Maybe it even has vitamin E, I'm not sure. But I usually go for the mixture. So guys, let's go. Let's start the game. As I was saying, I want to go back to Mizuho. I still have some hopes that we'll find the Wonder Chef in here. It looks like a very good place for him to be hiding. You think you will add that to your grocery list this week? So you usually don't buy chocolate mixtures? I can show it to you. Okay, so this is the chocolate mixture that I usually buy. Basically, it is like I was saying, a mix of cocoa and then sugar and also some vitamins. I don't know if you can see, but it has lots of vitamins down here. And then when you mix it with milk, when you make the chocolate milk, you get many properties because milk will also give you some calcium, and I think it has It doesn't have. Never mind, I was thinking this would have some other minerals as well, like iron or zinc. But no, it only has the vitamins. But yeah, the idea is that it gets into a healthy drink, even though the sugar is a lot. If you could remove the sugar, then it would be a much healthier chocolate milk. But I know it has the sugar, so the kids get addicted on it. Like me, for example, I grew up drinking that every morning before going to my school. And when I don't use it to drink chocolate milk, I usually go for some other recipes. I mix it with heavy cream, although I know that the Brazilian heavy cream is not exactly the American one. They have some differences, but the closest thing in America to this is heavy cream, but they are not the same thing. They are close enough though. So I make this mixture to have like a chocolate cream. In the end of the mixture, I hit I hit this on a pan or in a pan, and then I add some spoons of chocolate. So then I have like an easy and fast and quick chocolate dessert. And in my opinion, it's better for me to mix chocolate with heavy cream for two reasons. First, this is cheaper. Second, this is not too sweet. So I would say it's healthier as well. But the most common easy dessert that people doing here with chocolate mixture is actually mixing it with condensed milk. And by the way, condensed milk is probably the most common and popular ingredient in Brazilian desserts. So if you go to anyone's house and if the person likes to cook desserts, even if the person doesn't like to cook desserts, probably you will find condensed milk in their homes. Because people like this pure, people like this in desserts, for example, pudding, like in the picture, but mostly brigadeiro. Joe Dancing remembers brigadeiro. Brigadeiro is basically mixing those two together and butter. So yeah, I can go for brigadeiro sometimes, but I just think that brigadeiro is too sweet. So I eat small bits of brigadeiro, and it lasts a long time in my fridge. I can't eat brigadeiro like non-stop. I eat a little bit and then I save it for other days. But this is also a little bit more expensive than heavy cream, so I have preferred going for heavy cream instead. And also when I mix heavy cream with my chocolate mixture, I add some oatmeal and I can also add some coconut, which also gives it some extra good flavor. So basically those are the recipes that I do the most regarding a chocolate mixture. You do sometimes, you don't normally mix it yourself? You don't think chocolate syrup is any healthier? Chocolate syrup? I don't think I have ever seen chocolate syrup. And I forgot to show you the gift that my sister brought me when she traveled to the South region. She brought me some chocolate. This one is white chocolate. Wait, this one is a white chocolate right here. And the other one is like a bitter chocolate. So I still have those to eat as well. I do like Ovaltine. In Brazil, you can find some places that sell an amazing Ovaltine milkshake. It's really, really, really good. It's been forever since you have had that. I have heard that it's not common for people to keep buying Ovaltine after they grow up, right? I used to buy Ovaltine some years ago. I don't buy it anymore because when I want to drink something like that, I go for chocolate. But sometimes I buy that Ovaltine milkshake, and it's really delicious. Even McDonald's are selling Ovaltine milkshake in here. Before it used to only um, Only one place used to sell it, but then it became so popular that even McDonald's decided to add it to their product list. And I also think that Burger King is also selling some Ovaltine milkshakes in here. And if not milkshakes, then probably some ice creams. Yeah. But if I want to drink it, I will go to the first place that started selling those Ovaltine milkshakes. Oh, I know. Okay, chocolate syrup. I know it now. It's like um, it's a very sweet syrup that goes in ice creams. We have those in here too. You can find dulce de leche ones, caramel ones, strawberry ones. But I also don't buy those things. Also because I said this before many times, I usually don't buy ice cream myself. If I really want to eat ice cream, I go to a ice cream place. There is a very good one in the shopping mall in here. And I also replace ice cream for açaí a lot, or açaí, but in Portuguese it is açaí. I love açaí, so when I want to eat something that's cold and sweet and tasteful, I usually go for açaí, like last week. On Wednesday last week, I ate açaí. Those are not biscotti. Those were chocolate bars, I would say. Oh wait, unless do you mean the white chocolate? Okay, the white chocolate had some cookies. Actually, that's a combination that we call as cookie in here. There is an ice cream flavor that we call it like cookies ice cream because it is basically vanilla with some usually Oreo bits mixed with vanilla. It's called cookies. What's that? What's that? What acai or acai? It is a fruit, but maybe it is more like a berry, and it's really good. It's also very caloric. It's very energetic. So you can see people that are into fitness eating that sometimes to refill their calories. So this is a picture of the fruit or the berry, and this is the picture of how you usually eat it. You can have it like pure. It's a very creamy dish, but you normally mix it with many other things: granola, peanuts, chocolate, um, chocolate chips like M&Ms. For example, in here, banana as well, some fruits. It's also a cold dish. That's why I like to replace it. Or that's why I like to replace ice cream for this. In this one you can see strawberry as well. And then there are some other toppings in there, peanuts and granola. Oatmeal could go in there as well. Usually some grains, right? Or cereals. It is delicious. I really love it. It's one of my favorite fruits or desserts in here. I usually don't go for those pictures that have tons of things mixed with it. I usually go for a more simple dish. For example, when I order it, I usually mix it with another berry, another Brazilian berry called guaraná. That's also amazing. Actually, the most popular Brazilian soda is Guaraná soda, and maybe sometimes you can find it in some stores in other countries. I know you can find it in America, for example. It may be a bit expensive, but I really recommend you guys trying it if you have the chance because it is really good. And I also order acai mixed with orange or strawberry. When you mix it with strawberry is really good because the strawberry adds some extra sweetness to it. And I simply love it. Since the vice chief has permitted you to stay, that is the will of the village as well. Mizuho's information network. I hope they can find the Riards. Mizuho's intelligence network is nothing to sneeze at. They will find them for sure. Yeah, I have heard some incredible stuff about the Mizuho intelligence network. Supposedly they know the location of all the treasures in Tatiala. Are they the cat people? When we really want to, there is nothing we can't find out. Sounds like a great thing to have on our side. I wonder if they could research the measurements of all the girls in Tatiala for me. You stupid chosen! I don't know if Shina is like jealous or if she really hates that behavior of the chosen or of zealous. But maybe Shina really likes him and that's why she overreacts like that. I don't know if it is a situation of love or hate. Of course, that's where Zella's mind immediately goes. Every time he shows up, he needs to change the topic for that, right? A small night. Your name is Priscilla, correct? About your family. Hey, get away from her! I apologize, so you're her little knight. Don't make fun of me, I've got magic, you hear me? Oh, by the way, you still need to check his abilities. What is it? Don't worry, I will protect you. He bears no hostility, there is no need for combat. Also, I have no need for your protection, that's actually very true. You are not so sure she does, but who knows? Who knows? So far, I'm thinking that she doesn't. But let's see. Man, they have lots of cutscenes now. Reasons for the shackles. Poor Ginnis. Ginnis is on fire. Say, Regal, why do you keep those handcuffs on? These are the symbol of my crime. A crime symbolized by handcuffs? So he regrets something? Oh, that's not it? Then you ran around causing trouble by putting handcuffs on people? Of course not. Stop, Lloyd. I'm sorry, I suppose I should have said it in a way that was easier to understand. Such a silly conversation, right? During the entire time that I worked as an intelligence agent, I never saw any sign of aging in that small child in your group. It is likely another result of the experiments. Yeah, she's talking about Priscilla. We will assist you as per the Vice Chief's instructions. Please take care of Shina, I will. Or she will take care of us as well, right? We got him! I knew it! I knew that he must be here. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. I shall teach you the greatest recipe of Mizuho's 4,000-year history. Ramen. Thank you, Wonder Chef. Joe Dancing, have you ever had acai or acai? I know it is in America. I don't know if it is in Sweden. By the way, I had something to ask Victor about Sweden. Oh yeah, Victor. Although I believe I got the answer, but I'm still a little bit lost regarding it. But I have a question. Is that um, is that furniture shop or that furniture chain, IKEA? Is it Swedish? That conversation or that topic happened once when I was by Daft Dog's stream, and we were wondering, is IKEA Swedish? Wait, the stream froze before the first word in the question. Rip. I was asking you if do you know if IKEA is Swedish? I don't know because IKEA is not a furniture chain in Brazil, like they are not in here, even though they are in many places around the world. But I was making a joke because my friend was playing Smash Brothers Ultimate and we had a fight that was Ike versus Ike. So I was like, this fight is sponsored by IKEA. Even though I don't have IKEA in Brazil, I'm aware of it. Like I know that it's a big thing in other countries. So I made that joke, and then he started wondering: is IKEA Swedish? Is IKEA not American? You guys are taught the story about IKEA in school? Seriously? And then after we had this conversation about is IKEA really Swedish and stuff, I realized that if I'm not wrong, IKEA's colors are blue and yellow, right? Which, by the way, are my favorite colors. So I love the Swedish flag. But yes, isn't it like yellow and blue? So I was thinking, oh, that would make a lot of sense. That's why it's blue and yellow, the colors of IKEA. I haven't confirmed it, but according to my memory, those are the colors of IKEA's logo, right? I should have confirmed it, but if I recall it, it's blue and yellow. You just got a new desk from IKEA? Hopefully it's a very beautiful one, Dancing. Did you need to build it, or did you buy it already built? It is? Okay, so my memory is still good. It ain't bad, great. Um, what are you going to use it for? Are you going to have it in your, I don't know, in your office? Or are you going to use it for your computer or something? Or are you going to leave it by the living room? Let's talk about decoration in here because I do love watching those freaking TV shows that are about renovations and decoration and stuff. I'm actually really missing a third season of Property Brothers. Are you guys big fans of Property Brothers? I love watching Brothers, and they were on Netflix, but then I'm waiting for the other seasons. It's funny because I feel like those shows are such shows to old people, but hey, maybe I'm already embracing my age because I do love those shows a lot. You bought it already built? Normally you build your own things? Yeah, usually you can also save some money if you decide to buy it yourself. Although you need to have the proper tools and the effort, right, to build it. I, for example, have no skills for that, but I helped my father to build the the bookshelf behind me. You just hung a pretty tapestry on one of your walls. That's very interesting. A tapestry on a wall, that's not too common in my opinion. You love those Velcro wall hanging strips? Wait, hanging strips? Do you mean you can, I don't know, glue some things thanks to Velcro on your wall? Seriously? I don't know if I'm really getting it right, but... And by the way, he finally gave us a recipe that uses some of those more exotic ingredients. And Subaru, yesterday we were talking about why were we only cooking sandwiches, right? Let's check that now. So I don't need to pick things. It restores a moderate amount of HP. Small amount of HP. Small amount of TP. I think I will leave the fruit cocktail because TP is more important, I think. And we have lots of fruits. Let's check the synopsis as well. I mean, it's not really glue, right? I was just lacking on a verb to use, but hanging objects. Oh wait, it's just meant so you don't have to put nails in your walls or have a drill. Let me Google it, because it may not be what I was thinking. Velcro. Oh! Okay, so it was not what I was thinking. Oh, I see. So that's how you were able to put your tapestry on the wall, just like this picture in here. That's really handy, right? Command strips. Yeah, tapestry on the wall sounds like a good idea, but I don't think it is too common in here. I, for example, can't remember seeing one. I probably have seen one before, but I can't remember the last time. I need something to hang my Pokemon poster on my wall. Many years ago, probably when I was like starting to stream, there used to be a Pokemon poster on that square part of my wall. You guys can see that's empty right now. It's because I was trying to use duct tape, but after some time duct tape it loses its efficiency, right? So I still can't find a very good solution to hang the poster on my wall. Also, I don't want to damage the poster that much, because the duct tape was starting to damage it. Let's start reading from here. When the party finally arrived at the Fuji Mountains, they fell right into a trap laid for them by the waiting renegades. Even worse, Pranima, one of the 5 Design Grand Cardinals, appeared. She had been searching for Colette under orders from Yggdrasil. Pranima and Yuan seemed to know each other, and the two struck a bargain. Pranima would get Colette and Yuan would get Lloyd. Pranima took Colette, and when she spotted the key crest controlling the Crux's crystal on Colette's chest, she tried to remove it. At that moment, Colette regained consciousness. Her unwillingness to part with the present that Lloyd made for her gave power to the still incomplete key crest. When Colette had fully regained her senses, she pulled away from Pronima, or Pronima, but for some reason, I have been saying Pronima more times. She pulled away from Pronima and accidentally destroyed the trap with her customary clumsiness. Lloyd and the others, now freed, squared off from Pronima and defeated her. Next, they turned to face Yuan, but Kratos appeared and stopped the fight. Kratos told Yuan that Yggdrasil was calling for his group, and they ran off, taking the injured Pronima with them. Confused, Lloyd and the others began to suspect that the Renegades and Cruxes were allies. It turned out that the Renegades had stolen the Riards. Colette's Keycrest seemed to be in good working order, but Lloyd and the company were now struck without a means of transportation. In order to find a way to get across the bridge, to see Kate in Cybeck, and to take Priscilla home, the party decided to take Shina's suggestion and seek help at the Meltokyo Elemental Research Laboratory. Their minds made up, the group set off for Meltokyo. Meltokyo was closed up tight. A warrant had been issued for the group's arrest, and all of them, even Zealous, were now outlaws. Zealous, however, had an idea they could enter Meltokyo via the city's sewer system. However, the exit to the sewer had been closed off by prisoners sent by the Pope. One of the prisoners seemed to be surprised at the sight of Priscilla and retreated. After getting inside Meltokyo, Lloyd and the others headed for the Elemental Research Laboratory per Shina's suggestion. At the Elemental Research Laboratory, the party met Kuchinawa, an undercover spy and Shina's friend from her hometown of Mizuho. The Elemental Research Laboratory scientists proposed to modify a strange vehicle called an elemental cargo to run under Undyne's power. The party agreed and decided to cross the ocean with this elemental cargo. It seemed that the modifications would take some time, so Lloyd and the others decided to spend the night at Zella's mansion. The next day, the party received a wing pack from a researcher and headed for the Grand Tetiala's bridge, where Kuchinawa was waiting with the elemental cargo. Lloyd and company arrived at the bridge. Colette had returned to her senses, and her expression clouded as she looked at the bridge for what was effectively the first time. Using Undyne's power to make the elemental cargo seaworthy, the group set off for Cybeck to meet Kate once again. When Lloyd and the others arrived in Cybeck, they ran into Kratos. Kratos brushed off the furious Lloyd. Instead of fighting them, he warned Colette to remove her Keycrest and left. What if Kratos did have some good intentions in there? What if the Keycrest is actually doing something bad to Colette and we have no idea? Though they were wary of Kratos, the group continued on their journey to meet with Kate. The group went to visit Kate at the basement of the research laboratory in Cybeck. Kate was overjoyed to see them safe and told them about Priscilla. Priscilla was being used as a test subject in the research of evolving exospheres into Cruxes crystals. She said that the special Keycrest Priscilla wore would delay the exosphere's parasitic process. Parasitic, right? Which would cause the exosphere to mutate into a Cruxes crystal. Once the process was complete, Priscilla would die. The only way to cure her would be to enlist the aid of Altessa, the dwarf in Tetiala who had created her Keycrest. Altessa lived on the other side of the labyrinth of Garakia Forest. The group decided to meet Altessa by going through Garakia Forest that lay northeast of Cybeck. The Papal Knight sent by the Pope awaited Lloyd and the others when they arrived at Garakia Forest. They managed to defeat the Papal Knights and went deeper into the forest. The group had almost made it through the forest when Colette heard another group of pursuers approaching them from the direction of Altessa's home. The mysterious prisoner they encountered in the sewers of Meltokyo appeared as well. He told them that he wanted to speak to Priscilla, but she was consumed by the exosphere and said nothing. The man noticed Priscilla's exosphere and extended his hand, but Priscilla struggled against him and the group had to fight him. Lloyd and the others were able to defeat the men, but realized that they would soon be trapped by the pursuers from Cybeck and those from the direction of Otessa's home. Shina suggested fleeing to her hometown of Mizuho, the mystical village. Mizuho lay south. It lays south. Actually, it lays, right? It lays south. Wait a second. Is that writing there? Isn't it supposed to be like Mizuho lays? Like Mizuho lays south through the Garakia forest and then west? The group was forced to go to Mizuho, taking the mysterious man with them for further questioning. Like the others arrived at Mizuho, the mystical village. Shina went in ahead to report the village's second in command. Lloyd and the others headed for the home of the chief as well. Mizuho's chief Iga Guri had been in coma for a long time. Taiga, his second in command, questioned Lloyd instead. He asked them what they planned to do next. Lloyd thought about the current situation and answered that he wanted to change the relationship between the two worlds that fought for mana. He said there had to be a way in which both worlds could coexist and flourish together. Taiga laughed and said that Lloyd was like the hero Mythos from the ancient Karlan Wars. Mythos believed that there was a way for the warring worlds to coexist in peace and ended the war. Taiga asked Lloyd if he was going to become the next Mythos. Lloyd said that he was not Mythos and that he wanted to save the two worlds his way, with his friends. Taiga seemed to be satisfied with that answer and promised to help Lloyd. Taiga proclaimed that he would rather work with Lloyd, who wanted to save both Silverant and Tatiala, than with the royal family of the church, who wanted to sacrifice Silverant. The villagers of Mizuho offered to find the Riards. Shina had placed a guardian on the Riards, so it would be relatively easy to locate them. I'm getting tired. The mysterious man they had captured in the Garakia forest introduced himself as Regal. Zealous felt that Regal would not attempt to harm the group until Priscilla was in a condition to talk, and suggested that he accompanied them on their journey. Lloyd agreed with Zealous and the group continued on their journey to Altessa's home with Regal. It was okay, it's over now, Saburo. It's good, man. But that was a bit long. It was a little bit more than what I was expecting, but it was good because it's always great for me to practice my reading skills. Because it's also like a warm-up for me to keep speaking in English in here. But that was a bit tiring, the text was kinda long. Let's go talk to Taiga again. By the way, I was watching a video before I started the stream, and it was a video about a very particular thing that happens in Super Mario 64, and that video told me about things that I had no idea that were part of the game. And the thing that surprised me the most was that if you punch some butterflies in Mario 64, there are some butterflies in the outside skirts of the castle, right? If you punch those butterflies, they may give you a 1-up mushroom. So I was like, what? First of all, I kinda never realized there were butterflies in the game. It's something that never got my attention. And second, you can get 1-up mushrooms by punching the butterflies. So here's the fun fact about Super Mario 64 that I don't think you guys have heard before. I was really impressed by those news. There were other things as well. And the video was all about 1-up mushrooms in Mario 64 and their odd locations. I also didn't know that in the second level, Womp's Fortress. In Womp Fortress, after you beat the boss, and when you return to it, Victor, if you punch one of those butterflies, the one that gets closer to you while the other ones are flying away from you, that one that stays closer to you, it can give you a one-up mushroom. That's very insane. But in one fortress, once you have the tower, and that tower shows up after you beat the boss, if you go to the back of the tower and if you punch the wall of the tower, you can break the wall. There is a small room that you can punch it and break part of the wall of that tower. I never thought it was a thing. And then you get a one-up mushroom inside of that hidden fake wall. So another fun fact for you, you can break part of the tower in Womp's Fortress. So it was a very interesting video. You must try that sometime. How did you not know about that? Do you mean the fake wall? Nobody probably knew about it because there is nothing that indicates or points that it's a fake wall. It's like just a texture, just like every other one. And then somehow someone once tried punching it, I think, and then he got a reward. Has that been hidden from humanity for over 20 years? That's funny that you are mentioning 20 years because I was also watching a video that was one of those videos that will make you feel really old, that was talking about things that now are turning 20 years old. One of those things was Harry Potter. At least in Brazil, I think it's about to be 20 years since the first book was released in Brazil. But I believe it was even older than that in other countries because it took, I believe, 3 years before Harry Potter book got here. And also, what was the other thing? There were many references of Brazilian things, but I remember another one that was like international. Actually, the PlayStation 2. Yeah, the PlayStation 2 is also turning 20. But there was another thing that I can't remember now. You got Mario 64 for Christmas about 20 years ago? Yeah, the Nintendo 64 has... Um, it has been 20 years, but the PlayStation 2 is also there. If it is not, then it's like next year. It's super close for it to become 20. You got the first four Harry Potter books like 18 or so years ago. Let me see if I can find what was the other thing that surprised me. And I believe it was on the thumbnail of the video. Man, I was watching YouTube just before I started the stream, but now there are so many interesting new videos in there for me to watch. They really updated my YouTube feed, so after the stream I'll have a lot of things to watch. And this was the video that I really recommend you checking out, Victor, because it is the video about the one-up mushrooms in Mario 64. It's by this channel, Swankbox, and you may see he doing those things to try to find the one-up mushrooms. It was released in 2000. Feels old, man. Oh yeah, here we go. That's the thumbnail. I found it. It's The Sims. The Sims has been out for 20 years. I need to tell Emily about that. You usually get annoyed by how drawn out his videos are? What do you mean by that? I don't watch all of his content, but that was a short video that was interesting in my opinion, so I decided to check it out. If we hear anything else that may be useful to you, we will let you know. Oh, we can rest for free? I appreciate that. I was actually needing a healing. You think they are often so much longer? I agree. I mean, there were some very long videos before, yes. This one is short though, I believe it is only 8 minutes long. And it is about curiosities like the ones I was saying, so I think this one you may like it. Mizuho, the Mystical Village. What was that? Zealous was lying to us the whole time? It was a little unusual, but still just a regular village. I was super excited about it and wound up being so disappointed. Yeah, I wanted to see the flying carp. Yeah, I wanted to see those flowers that bloom when you sprinkle ash on them. They are hearing so many legends about this place. I wanted to visit that underwater castle that you ride a turtle to. That stupid chosen, what kind of stories has he been feeding them? That was a way to get a title? The idiot chosen. Imagine if it is a good one, a very good title. It gives him more strength and evasion. No, I'm good. Many of his videos could be like 2 or 3 minutes. He keeps finding new ways to say the same thing over and over till the video is over 10 minutes. Well, I don't know about this one. Maybe it could be shorter for sure. But I felt like he was still giving me new information for the whole video. There are things that I haven't said in here, so there is more to the video than what I said. But yes, it could be shorter for sure. Let me check my rank. It's not to you? Orochi and Kuchinawa learned the ninja arts as brothers. Although their master, Igaguri, the chief of this village, has been in a deep sleep ever since a certain incident. It would be cruel to Shina for me to speak any more of it. Wait, why? They automatically change to Lloyd if I talk to this girl? Yes, I see what you're saying, man, but those ones I don't even stop to watch them. I remember he has done one recently that was like, can you beat Super Mario 64 while holding a crate? I have I haven't decided to check that out because I saw it was like 40 minutes long. I go for the short ones. I don't even know if it is possible for you to beat Super Mario 64 while holding a box. Toby, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the host. What were we playing? We were talking about some curiosities regarding Super Mario 64 that I learned just before starting the stream. And I'm curious to know, Toby, if you have heard of those things. Did you know that there was like a fake wall behind the tower in Womp's Fortress? And then if you punch that fake wall, you can get a one-up mushroom in there? I was like, how it took me forever to learn about that information. So yes, I was talking to Victor about those things. There was also another small detail in Super Mario 64 that was like, if you punch butterflies in that game, they can also give you one-up mushrooms. So I was like, what the hell? And I wanted to share that with people here because I'm expecting nobody to know those things as well. That you did not know? I know, right? I was like, how was that not uh, exposed earlier or more popular? Because I have never heard anybody mentioning such things. But thankfully today I watched the video and the guy was doing those things like, oh, look here, you see the fortress in Womp's Fortress? If you go behind it and then if you punch this wall, it's a fake one and it's going to give you a one-up mushroom. So I was like, seriously? This game has been out for more than 20 years and everyone keeps playing it over and over. How could I never heard those things? So now I want to share that information to everyone. I do plan to play Super Mario 64 at some point again, especially because I could never beat the original one by completing or by getting all these stars. I could only beat 100% the remake Super Mario 64 DS, but I know it's not the same thing because you can play as Yoshi, Luigi, so they are kind of better than Mario, they have better skills, so it makes the game much easier. So I want to try again the original to see if I will already have the skills to get all the stars because I could never do it as a kid. Yeah, the DS version was easier. I'm still happy that I could beat it 100%, but I know it's not the same. I will only feel like complete after I give the original another shot, and then I can get all the stars. But it's going to be really painful. I know I'm going to be suffering and crying by the time I get to stars like collect the 100 coins in TikTok Clock or maybe in Rainbow Ride. I know it's really going to be painful, but I feel like I must do it at the same time because it's something that I want to accomplish. I mean, considering that what some people have done in that game is basically in-game quantum physics, it is surprising that people still find new stuff in that game. That's true, man. That's so true, even though they are small things like hidden one-up mushrooms. It's something that won't change your experience at all, but it's really nice to learn small details or small bits of new information of those games that were so important for us and that have been with us for such a long time. I always say this that one of the things that I most like about watching people playing my favorite game, Super Mario RPG, is that they always find something new that I have never realized before. Usually it's like either a secret item or a new dialogue. But most of cases it's like a new dialogue. There are dialogues that happen behind houses, like you can't see anyone in there for you to talk to, but then there is a dialogue in there. And then there was this other day that someone tried to check a window of a house and then the person could eavesdrop a conversation inside the house, and I was like, what, you can talk to the window? So I love how those old games, they still have so many mysteries and secrets that even though they are only small secrets today, they still make us happy to learn about them. There are videos about missing coins that exist in the game but can't be seen, and there is stuff like this that people find now. Do you mean like impossible coins that people can't get them? The chosen from the other world. You don't trip a lot, do you? No need to worry. Okay, I trip all the time, so I thought if you happen to be the same way, it would be pretty rough for you. Then they tell me that you are like. I missed it. Although I'm not very chosen like. On the contrary, your world must be happy to have a fine chosen like you. I'm sorry, perhaps that wasn't an appropriate thing to say in regards to the declining world. No, it's okay, but I'm a chosen who couldn't save the world. Yet, right? Don't give up yet, Colette. Even now, I'm a chosen who values her own life more than the world, so that's not true at all. A chosen who knows the value of life will surely bring forth a new salvation and regeneration. Do you think so? I hope you're right. I already like him. I already like Regal. We don't know many things about him, but he's nice. Even though we have been treating him a little bit bad because he's like a suspicious person. He looks like a prisoner and stuff. But he has been really nice to us. A coin hidden behind under a slope in tiny huge island. And by the way, that's one of my least favorite levels in Super Mario 64. I don't know why, even though it's such a short level, it's... The platforming kinda sucks, in my opinion. What's your fighting style called? Oh, I'm a Guardian user. I fight with special cards infused with powers. A Guardian user, huh? When I first met you, I was surprised how you could fight with a piece of paper. When dwarves create accessories, they carve charms into them, right? It is kinda similar to that. I see, so if I buy some paper and draw some charms on it? Yes, it won't work. It's a secret art. Darn. If you really want to learn it, you could become one of us. How do I do that? Like Mary? What? I want to say okay just for the jokes. Okay. What? I just need to marry, right? I mean, if you want to, then I just need to marry someone in your village, right? Okay, now she's going to feel better. Okay, there we go. You are so insensitive. Get married. It's not like that. Do they really need to like marry people? That's insane. Don't they just need some training or something easier? It's there, but you can't. It can't be seen or accessed. So it's kind of crazy that people even know it's in there. You can understand why. You know how they may be able to find those things, Victor? There is this other channel on YouTube that's called She Says, and it's this guy that he does boundary breaks in video games. So I believe that's one way that people usually see those things, by breaking the game a little bit so they can like change the camera settings and have more freedom on changing the camera of those games. And then the camera will be able to spot something for them. That's also another very good YouTube channel. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right? I think that's another way people sometimes find new discoveries, or they make new discoveries in old games. Wait a minute. This is all I have? In this area? It's only the village? So I will indeed need to go back to the forest.
This is gonna be cake.
Oh wait, but that's a new enemy.
There. Ready for this?
Should I disable Parabol because it sounds so bad?
Whoops.
I can't see Parabol really working. I will actually disable it.
Ready for this? All right.
So yeah, this area was just Mizuho village. And the cutscene. Ray Trust! Wait, can you guys see that other side? Is that like some ruins? It looks like ruins, and then there is a small city next to it. And by the way, this lake is bringing me back memories of Final Fantasy VIII, memories that I don't like, because it was basically the worst side quest of my life. But yes, I just remember the lake. Parabol can be good if I know how to use it. Every time I see the ball thing like bouncing, but it never hits nobody or it never hits anyone. You love when I do it? Ray Trust! Oh, Joe Dancing, let's not remember that Obel Lake side quest. But it's just like this, right? The lake looks just like this. With a tiny island in the center. It can lead to almost game-breaking results? That's very weird, Victor.
50% output should be sufficient.
A beast, ogre, and a goal. I think we will be fighting these guys for a little bit. Because these enemies are only here, it seems.
That's your weakness. Ready for this?
I died of devastation. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
All right.
I will try cooking. Never mind. We got a short heal on our TPs, so we still don't need to cook the fruit cocktail. I forgot that after a fight they do replenish our TPs a little bit. Okay, that's the way back to the forest, but I don't want to have some more fights in here. You saw a speedrun a while back where the runner mostly used Parabol along with a couple of other attacks to always get 50+% combos.
Ready for this?
I want to check my record now, but it's probably going to be something like 14 or 13.
I died of Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Ready for this? Like the sword blade.
Punishment.
Ready for this?
I died of
All right.
They're starting to drop some items that we are maxed out. Maybe that village on the other
We
side
can do it.
is Ozette.
Devastation. I bet it's revealed.
Heavy tiger.
Ready? Angel feathers.
This. Here we go. Lightning.
Rain thrust.
Demon fang. Demon fang.
Wait, it's not over.
This.
Come on, I was expecting to finish the battle with Unison attack.
Take.
Freaking ladybug.
Transforming up.
Oh, Colette does need some more TPs in there. Well, since they have been dropping some extras in here, let me use an orange gel.
Don't let up. Pretty good.
Devastation.
I think I will have another fight after this one,
Okay.
and then return to the
Demon
forest.
fang.
Are you ready? I can't focus right now. Rain thrust.
Demon fang. Ready for this? First stage. Ready for this? Twin blade.
Ring whirl.
Sword blade. Demon fang. Sword blade. Ready for this? Lightning. Take. Demon fang. Ready for this? Stone blast.
Beast.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I used the gel on Colette, but I still see that her TPs are decreasing super fast. I forgot to check Regal. Let's put him in the party. I will replace Priscilla because I believe he's going to be like a physical attacker, and Priscilla is our physical attacker. Status Regal. He's a convict. The shackle is the symbol of the crime he committed. Its wave condemns him. What if the crime he committed was related to Priscilla somehow? Wait, Shelf? What you're talking about to dancing? Oh! You got me so lost in there now. Yes, I was trying to think. We talked about that yesterday, but
What? This is gonna be a piece of cake.
a ranger? Yeah, that's right. Regal is shelf in German. But today I was trying to think it in English. Although I can see myself struggling with the way to pronounce his name. I may say sometimes Regal, I may say Regal.
There, I'm ready for this.
You guys know that I usually prefer the German pronunciation of something that I know that has a meaning in German, right? That happened with us in Final Fantasy with Regen, right?
That was easy.
Instead of saying Regen, I preferred saying Regan, because actually not Regan, Reagan, because Reagan is rain in German. It's to rain in German. So I don't know how is this going to be like. Maybe I will be saying Regal or Regan. Maybe both. It makes sense to you? You mean Reagan. I think it is even more beautiful than regen, but regen is short for regeneration, right? But I prefer Reagan. I think it sounds better. So we are back to the cursed forest. But I'm guessing now they allow me to go there, right? And this may be the other exit. Yes, it is. And yes, that's the ruins that I was seeing before. The thing is that I don't want to explore this yet, because I want to be entirely sure that I'm not missing anything else on the forest. But I can check this other side right here, because it's short.
I don't care for what it's
Oh, they also have the gold beetles in here?
Ready for this?
So maybe I was just wasting my time.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
These monsters may be more common than what I was thinking.
Ready for this?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yeah, there was nothing in here. Not even a cutscene. Okay, so we are going to return to the forest.
Ready.
I only hope I won't
Ready for this?
struggle too much to return to where I am.
Great whirlwind. Whoops.
Demon Fang! Ready for this? Storm Blast!
Great
Swallow Kick! Redemption still eludes me.
Maybe I should save before returning there. Okay, so I need to get the light power again. Oh, there is a save point in here. There is that chest. Some type of power. Have I tried using light on it?
I don't care for pointless battles. Ready for this?
I tried to breathe you.
Demon Fang!
Ready? Angel feathers. Great
Hello, Seraph. How's it going? You love this game? This game has been great so far. Is this your favorite Tales game?
Rib kick. Stone blast.
Demon Bang! Sword Blade!
Ready, haste.
That was
Either
just
this or
fun.
Fantasia? That's great because I have been planning to play Fantasia next. I mean, not in this year maybe because I do have other games to play on my schedule. But I'm aiming to play Fantasia as my next Tales game. Hopefully next year that I will have some more time to play it because I already have many games coming up and I'm pretty sure with my slow progression in video games I won't be able to play another Tales game this year. Yes, Final Fantasy IX is next, but it's like the next big JRPG game. But before Final Fantasy IX, I want to play 3 other games that are going to be shorter, so I can take a break in between RPG games, right? So I can rest a little bit. And those games are Goof Troop for the Super Nintendo, Bastion, because people told me that because I have been enjoying Transistor, I would also like Bastion. And the other one was a Nintendo 64 game that's like a puzzle game. It's called Space Station Silicon Valley. Yeah, so I'm going to play those 3 games before Final Fantasy IX, then it's Final Fantasy IX. And then I don't know if I will still have time to start another JRPG game this year. But if I do have time, it may be either Golden Sun or Wild Arms. Those are the 2 other ones that I really want to play. Okay, we can restore the light power in here. You can't wait for Final Fantasy IX, you and another bunch of people, right? We are all here for it? I do hope so. I do hope to see everyone that has been asking me to finally play it to be around. I also hope my computer will have no issues when I'm playing it. Golden Sun, do you love Golden Sun, Toby? I'm really curious about it. There is a friend of mine that tells me that I'm going to love the puzzles of Golden Sun. So I'm really hoping that I can get to it soon. It is your 3rd favorite game, or your favorite Final Fantasy game, but you love 7, 8, and 9 all so much? If you ask me, I will always say that 8 seems to be your favorite of dancing, but maybe you still have mixed feelings on all of them. But to my idea or to my impression, I would answer you that 8 is probably your favorite. Yeah, you were super excited to watch me playing Final Fantasy 8, even more than 7, I think. So it's not light? Okay, maybe we'll need to return here with some better answer for that. Maybe like a key, an item. Wait, why do we have a change on the floor in here? Am I getting lost again? I think I am. Yeah, this may be pointless, right? 8 is your favorite, Toby? I was really happy that they finally were able to port Final Fantasy 8. Not really port, right? They are working on a remaster, right? To the Switch. So 7 and 8 are like a tie. You had to hype it up because there were so many haters. I wouldn't say so many haters, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not like the easiest Final Fantasy game that everyone loves. It does get some hate. Okay, this is all a trap. So maybe the situation is that if the floor changes the color, it may become a maze. I will see if that's a pattern here. I have to remember that you found me while I was playing 7. That's true. It gets a lot of hate. It does get some hate, but thankfully, even some people that didn't like Final Fantasy VIII that much, that were very active in this channel, even them they could support, or they could. It's not support actually. They could stand, right? They could stand the game very well while I was playing it. I just tried to make a direct translation from Portuguese, and in Portuguese the word support would work for this, but in English it is different. I would say like stand, they could stand it. And I don't think I got many people coming here to say that they hated it while I was playing the game. They were saying it before I started playing it. Do you think so? That's crazy, Jodensen, because I honestly don't remember many people stopping by here and saying shit things about 8. I may remember maybe one person, but I was thinking that person was saying it mostly before I started playing it. Wait, support works in English too? So you so you can say like I can't support this. It's like I can't stand this. Yeah, in Portuguese we use that word, but now I was like maybe that's not right in English. Maybe just trying to push you through it so I could play 9. Yeah, but people also need to be patient because I also want to play some other franchises, right? For example, this one. I will try my best to get there soon, but come on, it's not. The world doesn't spin around Final Fantasy. And this may be another maze, right? It's not. So maybe my theory regarding the color of the path doesn't matter that much. An angel bracelet? Yeah, there are other franchises that I have been really wanting to start playing. And I also think that I should get some rest before continuing the franchises that I have already started. For example, I think I would get super tired if I had to play 2 Final Fantasy games in a row. I can play some games in a row. For example, I was playing Bomberman games in a row, but those games at first I was not expecting them to be that long. But Final Fantasy would surely be long, like it would take me a long time for me to beat them. Wait, it was a robe, right? So the robe was for Rain or even Regal? Oh no, Regal wears cloaks. So actually the robe was for Sheena as well. I will give it to her. I need to tell that to the fans of World of Final Fantasy. Why should I tell them that, Subaru? What's happening with World of Final Fantasy? Tales is a good franchise to play. Final Fantasy is good. You have seen me playing the Chrono series, that's true. I also gave a shot to Xenogears, which was a very interesting game regarding the plot of it. Then, like I was saying, I want to play Golden Sun because from what people say, is this something? It's not. From what people say, I can already say for sure that I'm going to love it. Oh, that the world doesn't spin around Final Fantasy? Oh my god, Subaru. I was expecting something more, I don't know, something more serious about what you said. It is great. Hey Bellies, how's it going, man? How's your Sunday? You see, everyone says great things about Golden Sun, so maybe after Final Fantasy IX it should be my next JRPG game. And I know it's not going to be a big problem for me to stream it, right? Because it is for the GBA. My computer can handle GBA games. And by the way, I'm already lost in here again. Maybe I wasn't missing too much of this forest? It's going good, nice, man. Has everything been alright in your work as well? I know sometimes you kinda complain a little bit regarding the situations. But I hope it has been getting better. How has my day going? It's been going great as well. This place is
I
crazy.
don't care for pointless battles.
Oh, nice, man, nice that your work has been going good. My day was alright. I had time to do most things that I wanted to do.
Angel feathers.
I would say that my biggest issue right now is that
Ready for this?
actually two things. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I'm not sure because I'm out of pizza now. I was able to finish eating the pizza, but I'm thinking about maybe cooking an oatmeal or drinking some chocolate milk. Or eating guava paste. I just remember that I still have guava paste. And also, today is Sunday. Sunday is the day that we have new episodes of MasterChef Brazil. But it's late. So I may go to bed late and I'm hoping it won't cause me insomnia or anything. Emily, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Omelette? No, Joe Dancing, I won't be eating omelette for dinner because I ate omelette just before the stream, right? Just before starting the stream. I had for lunch the remainings of pizza or the leftovers of the pizza, and then I cooked that recipe that I was talking to you yesterday. It was like scrambled eggs with tomato. I decided to do it today. And then also I added some oregano to give it some more better flavor. You haven't cleaned up shit or piss or even human. How should I say submarine man? Wait, a submarine man? I don't want to know what's that. But thank goodness you haven't cleaned those things anymore. That part was the part you were complaining the most about. Like, why would you shit and piss on the toilet and the floor? And even, how should I say, choke the chicken in the bathroom? And you had to clean that mess up. Yeah, I don't get why people kinda have no responsibility when they are using the toilet or anything like that. At least if an accident happens, then they should like let the others know in advance to avoid any situation of surprise. But yeah, people can be big jerks regarding things that they won't need to put their own hands on, right? It's going well. Is this near the end? It's not near the end, Emily. I'm even not sure if this is near the middle part of the game. I'm hoping we are getting there. I'm hoping we are around the mid part of the game. Yeah, Jordan saying not really omelette, but scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs with tomato. Did you say choke the chicken? I said it, but I'm not sure what that means. And I'm kind of glad that I don't know what it means because I'm expecting something really disgusting to be the meaning of it. Yeah, because Belius sometimes tells us about some bad situations that happens in his work, and he had some bad experiences while cleaning the bathroom. So yeah. Oh my god, that's... Oh my god. Okay, I was glad that I didn't know what it meant. Jesus. I hope that day never happens, Valius. That day that you need to deal with something like that in a bathroom. Nobody deserves that. Oh boy. Can you guys please teach me something else in English so that doesn't be the learning of the night? Because I don't want that to be the learning of the night. Wait, is Valia saying that it happened? Please tell me that it's not. A phoenix rod? I learned a new slang, chicken. But I'm not happy with it. The rod is for rain, right? I was here thinking that Belias was saying something like, yeah, those bad situations happened before, but then thank goodness this situation about the chicken haven't happened yet. RIP. Completely RIP. Wait, is this the beginning? This gotta be the entrance, right? Yeah, let's change the topic. Let's talk about, I don't know, brighter things. Yeah, this was the entrance. Wait, but is this is not a new exit, right? It's the same one as always. Are you guys hyped for the 4th of July? I know it's coming up for you, right? Are you guys going to travel? Are you guys going to celebrate it? So how about them Cubs? Cubs? Have I heard of any good thing about the future Tales games? Yeah. Um, right now there was a person coming up in here. I believe his username was Seraphin. He was saying that he really liked Tales of Fantasia. Also, Yoda actually prefers some other Tales games in place of this one. Other ones like Zestiria, Berseria, or Abyss as well. So I'm getting hyped to play the other Tales games. But many people that I know, like Victor, Drew, they prefer this game. I also think that Ghost has this one as his favorite. Oh yeah, and then there was Yoshi that stopped by here last weekend. He also said that this was his favorite. And then his favorite as well, thanks to him. But people have said good things about the other games as well. Yeah, this is his favorite and yours as well, right?
First stage.
And you guys were playing Berseria?
Sword blade.
I'm considering buying Berseria because it is now on sale on Steam.
Ready for this?
Take fireball.
And then people told me that it may be like the next one. Of course, if you skip the sequel to Symphonia, which I may be doing, although at some point I may play it. But I'm really considering getting Berseria. Don't forget to play Legend of Dragoon. I think it is on my list. But I kinda have no plans to play it anytime soon. Yes, I don't think it is on Steam. I believe it is a PlayStation 1 game. Or is it PlayStation 2 maybe? You guys have Berseria on the PS4? It was for PS1? I believe Gio wants me to play Legend of Dragoon. Although Legend of Dragoon is a game that I have heard good things about it and bad things about it. I can't recall right now why some people may not like that game that much. Maybe they thought it was just plain and simple. But I know Gio loves it. But I also think it is a very long game, right? I believe it had like 5 discs, which is kinda insane. You haven't met too many people who said bad things about it. Oh, it has 4 discs, so it's not 5? It's still a lot though. It is long. I think I have seen
Ready for this?
Gotta know when to go.
very few videos about The Legend of Dragoon.
This is gonna be cake.
What's the other franchise that I also need to start playing?
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, Breath of Fire.
Gotta know when to go.
I also have never played Breath of Fire. And some people say it's great. I think I will leave this forest. I couldn't find anything else in here. Breath of Fire is great. Which ones do you think are the best ones, Valios? And should I start from the beginning? Because I know Breath of Fire has like started since the Super Nintendo, I think. Should I start with that one? And I know there are games for the PlayStation, but I don't know if I should skip the one for the Super Nintendo from the beginning. I can do it. I can start from the beginning. You played 2 the most? Meowsar, thank you so much for the resub, man. How's it going? How was the bat hunting yesterday? Please tell me that you were able to get new ones. You played 2 the most, so to you that one is the best. Is 2 for PS1? Because I think there is only one for the Super Nintendo, right? I need to play Breath of Fire, Legend of Dragoon, Secret of Mana, and then we were saying earlier Golden Sun, Wild Arms, although I'm not sure if I'm going to love the game. My situation with Wild Arms is that I love the soundtrack. So the soundtrack made me get really curious to play it, so I can hear the rest of it, like the rest of the soundtrack. I only know 1 or 2 songs, but they are amazing.
I don't care.
But then the game itself, I don't know if I'm going to like it. First, because it is a Western game and I'm not a big fan of Western things in general. Second, because maybe the games haven't aged very well, I'm not sure. Okay, I found my way back to the crossroad that has either. the place that we progress, or Mizuho Village. It was great. No recaptures? Damn! You were up way too late. You were only able to get 4 hours of sleep, man, before you had to go into work. But can you get some rest now? Are you free from busy things or busy activities? Can you get some rest now? I do hope you get some great rest tonight. But also, good job. You guys were able to get the new beds. Tonight for sure. Yeah, be sure to go to bed like a little bit earlier so you can uh, really feel rested tomorrow. Should I go across the bridge? Should I go to the city? Actually, the city is... Yeah, the city is across the bridge, right? And we checked the other side, so it's the only way to go. Are you guys still planning to get the bets again? Or do you guys think that you have done a very good job already, so it's not necessary for you to keep capturing them, so you can tag them? I wonder how can people realize that they don't need to keep doing the tagging. I wonder how they realize that now we should stop trying to capture them. How can they be certain that they were able to tag all the bats? I mean, there may be like an expectation or maybe an objective. Our objective is going to tag, I don't know, 50 bats, for example. And then we wait some time and then we return, and then now our objective is to tag, I don't know, too many bats. I don't know how those things work. So you guys don't need to tag them anymore? They captured all the bats they needed for now? You guys released a bunch of them last night after we finished up? Wait, what do you mean by you guys released a bunch of them? Were you guys keeping some of them? I was thinking you were already releasing them after tagging them, and it was like instant. But maybe you were keeping some? By the way, there is a pier right there, right? Yes. So, should we try exploring the ocean? I mean, why not, right? It's our first chance to go. Now this brings back some memories of Final Fantasy again. Especially Final Fantasy VIII, that I was like super getting lost while trying to ride those gardens. I'm really curious about the white island on the map, but I really think we won't be able to get to the center of it because of all the rocks. Wait, how can I walk? Not walk, but how can I go reverse? I can't go reverse. Wait, wait, I see it. Is that like a dungeon or a temple? But this is Tatiala's base? This is locked, right? It's not? No, it is locked. Yes, of course it is locked. Tatiala's base of what? Of the Zions? What is this island right here? If plot doesn't tell us to... Wait, what's that? Yeah, if plot doesn't tell us to open the door, it's not going to be open. But what about this place right here? It looks like a resort. But also it doesn't have a pier. It looks like a grain silo. Or is it silo actually? Silo, right? It does look a little bit like a silo, but it's more like a hotel? A shopping mall? I'm really curious about this place, it looks amazing. Maybe it is an old silo that was abandoned, and then they decided to build this whole facility right there. Let me see if I can find a pier on this other continent. By the way, this is a very good music in my opinion. I usually think that surfing or navigating musics are very annoying, but I do like this one. It's very gentle. Wait, we have like a monument. Wait, is that Stonehenge? We have Stonehenge in here. How to get there? We'll probably meet the dragons again. Wait, is this like a passage? It's not. We will need a gold chocobo dancing. That's the only way we can make to that island. Can we please? Oh wait, I got super far? Oh no, never mind. It's because I'm near the edge of the map, right? So I'm seeing the other continent, not the one that I was thinking. There is a pier here. And that's a house of restoration, I'm guessing?
This is gonna be cake.
A seahorse? I'm not sure if you have fought those guys before.
Here. Not a chance. Ready for this?
Maybe we have. They are not very strong.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this? All right.
Way of the Jungle. Status Regal. The truly strong go all out, even against the weak. A title for you who showed. A title for you who showed your will. I just realized something. The song that plays when we are navigating, it's like another version of this song that's playing right now. Isn't it? If not, they share some instruments in common for sure. SEAB? What's SE? Welcome to the Southeastern AB. I never thought I would actually get the chance to say that. Why? Because you don't get many visitors? Do you have business here? No males besides the Pebble Knights are allowed to enter. Damn! Visitors at this remote AB? Well, this is unusual. Wait, I'm saying it wrong, right? Isn't it Abby? Abby, right? Square Enix Abby? What's an Abby? Oh, I see. I finally got what you said in there, Subaru. SC stands for Square Enix, not Southeastern. A name? I mean, ABBY is a name, but with E, it is a complex of buildings used by members of a religious order under the governance of an abbot or abbess. It provides a place for religious activities, work, and housing of Christian monks and nuns. There are many famous abbeys across Europe. Isn't there a famous place called the Abbey Road? That's the only place I heard that word before. But it has nothing to do with religious stuff, right? Isn't it more like a place with theaters and famous things? Or is it the thing related to the Beatles? I can't remember. Maybe it is this. It was named for there being an abbey on the road. It is the Beatles thing. Okay, so I could remember it now. It's the road or the street that the Beatles walked across, right? And then there was that album. My father is a big fan of the Beatles. I do like some Beatles songs, but I don't listen to them too often. But when they play, I do like them. But my father is the biggest fan. They don't even talk to me? Well, we came here for nothing, but at least I learned a new word. That's all I have in here, right? Yes. Once again, exploring in this game has not been that great. But I won't give up. I want to keep checking where else can I go. I can see a blue small dot very close to this place. So I will try going there. How can you say that when you just discovered Stonehenge? But we couldn't do anything in there. I would love if I could find a place that I can do something, a side quest, a small exploration, but something more meaningful. Yeah, there is a pier right here. Yeah, I don't need my chocobo. We only have the blue chocobo right now. Well, at least I could get to a cutscene. Your cooking is really good. Oh, thank you. How can he cook without using his hands? Phrases like that make it worthwhile to cook. You have the handcuffs. How can you cook? You know, Janice is a good cook too. I guess guys are better at cooking, huh? No. Uh, now that you mention, now that you mention it, most chefs are males. Maybe it has to do with strength? No. Cooking is pretty labor intensive. But if that's the case, then women are said to be more suited for fighting. What? They are? It's something I have read. The reasoning is because women are not afraid of blood. What? What are they trying to say in this dialogue? That women are vampires? I don't want to say that he's right because nobody's right in this talk. Yes, this was a horrible talk. And it started so well. Oh, because you're a good cook. And then suddenly red.
Let's go!
Red Mantis? That guy almost looks like, I don't know, the alien?
Ready for
Great
this?
rush!
Wind blade.
By the way, Scarlet Needle.
Great
There is this anime that I love. It's actually one of my favorite animes. It's called Saint Seiya. And in Saint Seiya, there are knights for each one of the signs. For each one of the 12 signs. And the one that's the knight of the Scorpio constellation, his greatest attack is that one, Scarlet Needle.
Pick the wrong guy to mess with.
I know nobody here but Subaru probably has watched that show, but Scarlet Needle, it brings back memories of Saint Seiya to me. I was checking my YouTube feed when I was talking about Mario 64 with Victor, and I saw that there is a Saint Seiya video or a Saint Seiya related video in there waiting for me just after I finished my stream. Subaru watched it in a while or in a long time. Where can you watch it? Iskapuni really wanted to watch it. It's one of the few foreigners that I know that have been trying to watch it, but he has been struggling because he can't find the anime with English subtitles. If he was trying to find it in, I don't know, Portuguese dubbed versions, it would be much easier for him because it's a big anime in Brazil. But with English dub, it is hard to find. So I can't tell you where you can find it because I don't know which website or I don't know which platform would have the English subtitles. But I don't know if Crunchyroll would have it. I'm not sure. I never tried looking for it in there. But there is this other season that is Saint Seiya related that's also very, very good. That is on Netflix. And it's called Saint Seiya Lost Canvas. But I don't know if I should recommend you watching it if you have never watched the original Saint Seiya. It's not like they are not related, they are related, but it's not like a strong relation. Yeah, I never really heard impressions of people that have never watched the original, but they try to watch Saint Seiya Lost Canvas on Netflix. The thing about Lost Canvas on Netflix though is that the anime doesn't end. Unfortunately, they decided to cancel the anime for dumb reasons, in my opinion. Especially because it is such a good anime, so they should really kept it going. But they stopped making the anime, so it stops like in the half of it. And that's actually the video that I'm going to watch after the stream. Um, Lost Canvas was completed in the mangas, and I have been following this YouTuber that has been turning the mangas into a video. So he basically reads the mangas with everyone, and he adds some drawings of the characters that they were talking about. So it has been very interesting to read or to understand what happens in the mangas through a video. It's been easier for me than just reading the mangas. But yes, it's a good show, but I don't know how a person that has never watched Senseiya before, I don't know if that person would really like it. But to me, because I'm a fan, I really think Lost Canvas is amazing. Yeah, Senseiya. You will watch it and give me a reaction? You have never seen the original? I hope it is on Netflix in the US. What I just described reminds you of Hajime no Ippo? I have heard of it. I don't know what it is about, but I have heard of it. They canceled the anime after the third season. Lost Canvas got 2 seasons. And what doesn't make any sense is that their excuse was that they had to stop working on Lost Canvas because they wanted to start working on another project, which was called Senseiya Omega. And nobody, no single soul liked Senseiya Omega, and everyone was really impressed with Senseiya the Lost Canvas. So basically, they made the wrong choice. They decided to focus on the wrong project, and then they never returned to the one that was really making people happy. And then Senseiya Omega was horrible. I watched the whole thing because I'm a big fan, but it was such a shitty show in comparison to what Lost Canvas was being. It's an anime about boxing, growing up, and finding a sense of self. Maybe I have seen a picture of it before, but the name indeed sounds familiar to me. What the hell is that? A tunnel? A mine? A cave? A portal? A gate?
There's more of them.
Scarlet Needle! It's usually rated as one of the best top 10 animes? Seriously? It's got great slice of life, comedy, drama, and boxing. You are a big boxing fan, so it makes sense that you really love that show. I usually don't mind wrestling or fighting in general, so I'm not sure if I would like it. Most Americans do. Is it? I thought it was baseball, hockey, maybe some wrestling, but not necessarily boxing. Basketball as well. Golf.
Here comes more of them.
Here we go. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Rain thrust.
Demon Fang.
Yeah, would it expect wrestling more than boxing.
Spin kick. Eagle dive.
In sports in general,
Spin kick. Don't think ill of us. We had no choice.
Mike Tyson. Yes, I know you do. You do have some famous boxers. I know, but I have to say that I don't see many Americans talking about boxing today. I know there are movies as well, many movies. For example, that one regarding Ali, I don't know how to say his name, maybe Ali, like Muhammad Ali. But today I see people talking about basketball, um, wrestling sometimes as well. But not boxing. There is a presidential nominee who has promised to raise pay for UFC fighters. But don't they already get bunch of money? I don't know who's Evander Holyfield. Should I really know that name? We should get raised for other sports. Andrew Yang. That's a hard name to say, Andrew Yang. I have no idea who are those people. Wait, so I can't get to the gate?
This is gonna be
Whoa! What are those? Boars? Is that how they're called?
ready for this.
He's a Democratic nominee.
Eagle dive. Spin kick.
Oh, somebody is saying that I skipped it through? I will try to find it. Those baby... that attack was very cute. These baby boars, they remind me of watermelons. It's like an orange watermelon. Man, the freaking thing is...
Eagle dive.
I'm dead.
Ready for this.
No, I'm not okay. The freaking watermelon is OP.
Demon bang. Heavy tiger for this. Demon bang. Heavy tiger. Eagle dive.
No, it's... Oh my god! It takes out like 1,000 of my health in a single blow.
First stage. Spin this. Swallow kick. First stage.
I mean, I know that I'm exploring and probably getting to places that I shouldn't be right now. But these enemies are no joke. Yes, I know it's political season in the US, but I haven't seen many things about it. Mamoswine, I love Mamoswine. Swallow kick. Eat his food. But Saburo, I prefer Piloswine. I actually used to have a Piloswine called Miss Piggy in my Pokemon Y game, and I used to love using that Piloswine in competitive fights.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
And I gave it an
Get out of here.
Everstone
Great!
because it doubles the defenses of
I
it.
know when to go.
Oh yeah, it was not Everstone, you're right, it's Eviolite. Yeah, Eviolite. So Eviolite Piloswine is really good. Swinub for life, Swinub is also very good. Now on Pokemon Go, one of my strongest Pokemon is Mamoswine. The ones that I have that are past 3000 CPs, they are Slacking, Mamoswine, Rhyperior, and what was the fourth one? I know I have four. Oh yeah, Salamence. Yeah, those are the four Pokemon that I could get past to 3000 CPs. Oh, I saw that. Yes, I saw those news that Trump is in North Korea. But, I mean, I haven't checked the news that much, but in my opinion, it was something good. At least I'm hoping. Toys? 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 Toaz? I don't know how to say that. But I would think on Toaz. Yeah, that's why I thought it was good news, even though I don't know what are they doing. At least they are having more contact than before, so I was thinking, okay, this may be something good, I think. A sign that we can't read. You are not doing your job very well, sign. Someone please fire that. Wait! We can actually trigger cutscenes in here? Damn, it's gone, out of control. Damn you, Bryant, what kind of traps have you placed here? Oh, it's the Peponites. Let's run, never mind, guys. It was looking too good for us, right? To us, it seemed French a little bit. I was thinking on the word poise, which is like an unit for viscosity, if I remember it right. Yes, Colette. Are you talking about Colette? She's trying to become a goddess, yeah, but then some things went wrong, or they gone wrong, and after some struggle, we are still trying to restore her back to normal, but she still has her godlike powers. Yeah, she's not a zombie anymore, but she's still not fully healed. But she's not a zombie anymore. She now can talk, she feels things again. It's like Dororo. Yeah, she's clumsy again. She doesn't kick the dogs, thank goodness. She kicked the dog, Joe Dancing, yes. When we first got to Mel Tokyo, she kicked the dog. Subaru remembers it. You can pet and name the dogs, but only when Colette's not a zombie. There was a dog named yesterday called Pudding. Let's leave her on Stonehenge. But Joe Dancing, what your... Wait, what is this? Joe Dancing, what you're saying? You are Colette. You want to be in Stonehenge? Like dogs better than your namesake? The first thing that happened when we got to Mel Tokyo was Colette kicking the dog, yes. And then we met the evil guy, right? Rodio, that's his name. But honestly, on the direction the plot of this game is going, everyone is evil, basically. Everyone is evil in here, every single person.
Reinforcements, huh?
Because even if we are saving the world, you need to ask yourself, which world are you saving? Which world are you saving? Because when you save one world, the other one is going to be destroyed in that process. So there is no hope. When you're doing good, you're doing bad. I'm going to die.
Sorry.
Nothing now.
Ice rush. Items. Whoops.
There.
Ready for this?
This takes
Here we go.
concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
First aid.
I beg of you to reveal thy hope.
You picked the
If this is
wrong guy to mess
Fiji,
with.
like in Xenogears everyone is suspect, I agree, Subaru. This game has a lot of politics. Was Colette not herself? When she kicked the dog, she was a zombie. Yeah, she was a zombie. Sheena acquired the Serpent Seal. Wait. Oh, wait, that's attack? It is attack. A slight chance of decreasing evasion. Oh, it's not good. Who cares about evasion in this game? So, what's that? Is that another House of Salvation? Wait, but it is another House of Salvation because of this music. Welcome to the House of Guidance. This is a bit odd for a House of Salvation, especially the guy right there on the back. Oh, the Chosen! We received an official notice from His Eminence the Pope to capture the Chosen. I see, and? We served the Goddess Martel and the Chosen. We didn't see you. Excellent. I knew a man of the cloth would understand. Are you here for therapy in the hot springs? No, I'm just showing my friends around. I see, that's good since the hot spring is undergoing maintenance. And the baths are currently unusable. Are you sure there is a freaking guy right there using it? Please come back some other time if you wish to use them. Sure, we'll look forward to it. That guy right there is using it, they're telling us we can't use it? I have heard the hot spring here is excellent. Right now it seems you can't enter because it's under construction. This is the favorite place of the Chosen? Wait, is that a cat? We finally found a cat in this game! And there was a person looking for a cat. Although it seems we can't do anything about this one. Welcome to the Communion Spring. While you're here, you may find that the hot spring is more effective than prayer. Kick it! I wish Colette could name it. He's just a peeping Tom. There are many peeping Toms in this game actually. It is a rare cat, but we need to find the cat of that woman in Tokyo. It's your time to redeem yourself. Colette's ignoring the cat. Can we go inside here? Oh, okay, it is a resting place. The hot spring outside is effective at curing many illnesses. Wonder Chef? No Wonder Chef. By the way, now I'm craving some noodles or pasta because I just said Wonder Chef and the Wonder Chef taught us how to cook noodles earlier. I'm considering cooking pasta for dinner. I should actually. Sausage, onion, green peppers, tomato, oregano, basil, cumin, paprika, pepper. Yeah, those are the seasonings. Mac and cheese. I do have a small amount of cheese, but it's definitely not cheese for pasta. It's not Parmesan cheese. But I could use that cheese to cook tapioca. And by the way, Joe Dancing, I was watching this video earlier that I really wanted to share it with you. I wanted to share it with you and with Rian. And maybe with Belias as well. Because it was a video of 4 tapioca desserts. And I know you guys don't know too much about tapioca. And when you think about tapioca, you think mostly about the bubble teas. But this video with the 4 tapioca desserts, and I loved how most of them were so easy for you to cook them that I could try. I really wanted to try cooking them. Joe Dancing, can I send you the video? I will send it to your Twitter, and then you can check it out and we can talk about it. It is from that website that I sent you many types of Brigadeiro. It's from the same guys. And if you want, you can share the link on the chat because I won't be able to share it right now. Yeah, check that video out. You'll see how amazing some desserts can be here. I just sent it to you. That Brigadeiro video was amazing even to me because many of those Brigadeiro recipes I have never seen before. Oh, Remito, you're eating burgers? I would love some burgers, but I could try buying burgers tomorrow. I like to buy the burgers on the burger place instead of ordering them because it is much cheaper for me to do it. And tomorrow I may stop by the place. I may stop by McDonald's. So I could try buying some burgers. But if I try to order McDonald's, they won't have the same good deals as in the physical store.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Wait, that's a new enemy. Basilisk?
Here. Ready for this?
You had some ground meat, so you made yourself some. Which toppings did you use?
I started to reveal thy glory.
Like that, are you ready?
Angel feathers.
Demon Fang! This takes concentration. Ready for this?
I tried to reveal thy glory.
Rising Dragon?
Are you ready?
So bad we missed it in action because the camera ignored him. Let's try seeing it now. Rising Dragon? It is an anti-air attack. Unleash a direct upward kick.
That's a weakness.
Oh, now he did it. After the enemy was destroyed. It was a pretty basic burger. You don't like your stuff super complicated, so it was a basic cheeseburger with ketchup, no pickles. It is the OG burger, yeah. I think a cheeseburger can be great as well. But my favorite burger needs to have a salad. I really love salad in burgers, like a lettuce, a tomato, pickles. Some onions could be there as well, but it's not like my favorite part of a burger. But I really love burgers that have a salad. And I'm not a big fan of burgers that have cheddar. Also because most burgers that have cheddar, they don't have salads. It's like a pattern. So it's like two things that I hate about those burgers. You think cheddar is alright? I think it is so greasy and I don't know. I prefer other cheese. But it's totally normal, Ribito. I'm skinny as well, and I eat a lot of junk food. For example, this past weekend, I was eating only pizza because Subaru made me buy pizza on Friday. But thank you for that though. And then I have been only eating pizza. And then today that the pizza is over, I'm considering cooking again. And I may cook pasta, which is also not very healthy, but it has its salad, like tomato, green pepper. I think cheddar is greasy, yes. Some bad cheddar, depending on the place you go, they have bad cheddar. But I also don't like the taste of it. I mean, I'm not saying that I would deny a cheddar burger, but it's not going to be my first pick for sure. While I see many people that, for example, they love to order fries that have cheddar and bacon. I would prefer the fries being normal. And then I would use a sauce of my preference, like barbecue sauce, ketchup, anything. But then people order those cheddar bacon fries, and then everything is so bad and so greasy, and your fingers are like asking for a bath. I hate it. I want to use my fries, dip it in a good sauce, and then getting teleported to heaven. Not to the greasy hell. But it's crazy how I hang out with my friends and then they see the menu and then they read in there, oh, let's order some snacks. Which one should we get? And then I'm like the only one that says, no guys, let's order the normal ones, the regular ones. And then everyone's like, oh no, but this one has cheddar and bacon. Yeah, that's it, that's the one we want. It's the best one, right? Right? And then I need to eat like the fries that are on the very corner because those are the ones that have the less cheddar. And then when I get the one that has cheddar on it, I see no fun, I feel no pleasure on the taste of cheddar on the fries. I believe there is only one island that I'm missing to check, right? Wait, have I checked this place? Oh, I just remembered what this was making me think on. Chrono Cross as well, right? Chrono Cross had a lot of exploration on the ocean. Oh, okay, it is the crazy looking resort. You think American cheese is gross? You view burgers and fries like this. If you can cook them properly, you don't need much, if any, condiments. I understand what you're saying. One of the best burgers I have had in my life was a very simple one. It was a cheeseburger, and it was a mini cheeseburger. But that burger was so tasteful that me and my friends, we still remember that day. It was one of the best things we have eaten regarding burgers, for sure. The Temple of Lightning. This may be the place that has the the summon, right? Let's do this one later. We haven't even found the reards yet. This may be the place that has Volt. I believe his name was Volt. But if you do it right, they can add on to the experience of the food. Yeah, it was a mini burger. It was like a just an appetizer. Appetizer. I don't know how to say that word. That sound like Final Fantasy VIII music. I will go back there. I thought that Tiala would be a lot more different. Like how? Like no one would be hungry? Why would no one be hungry? And they would all wear really nice clothes and always be smiling? What? They are wearing nice clothes. But there are people who look dirtier than us. I guess that Tiala isn't a perfect word after all. Well, duh. Yeah, you're right. There are humans, elves, and half-elves, and not everything is perfect. I guess that's reality. I'm going to work harder. Huh? This is reality, but I want the world to be a happier place, so I'm going to work hard at it. Well, let's do it together. Sliders are miniature burgers that are appetizers, so yes, they were sliders then. And it was one of the best sliders that I have ever had. It was from a food truck in an event that was going on in the planetarium in Rio. It was a food related event. They have like an open space in the planetarium that usually gets some events. So me and my friends, we decided to go there to eat some new dishes, and that burger food truck had the best one of the night. I also remember that in that day I tried to eat pistachio ice cream and I didn't like it. But then after trying pistachio again in the ice cream stall or in the ice cream store that is in my city's shop mall or shopping mall, they made me change my opinion regarding pistachio ice cream. They have a very good one, and the one I ate in that event was horrible. So Jodansin, I can hear a little bit of Final Fantasy VIII, but I'm not sure what. What in Final Fantasy VIII it would be. It's a little bit like Ultimicia's theme, but not really. The marching sound. Oh yeah, the marching sound. And by the way, this song has been played many times throughout the game, but this is a different version of it, and this is the best version of it so far. This is amazing. But this music, it was going on before, but not in this version. So let's return to where? Oh yeah, to the forest. Because we still need to get to Ozette, right? Okay, Joe Dancing. If I like music that repeats in multiple versions, I'm going to love Final Fantasy IX. That sounds promising. I will probably have like a version that's my favorite, but I would like to see how the music changes. I can say the same to you when you play Banjo-Tooie, Rimito. So I'm really guessing this is Ozette. It gotta be Ozette. It is. So let's finally see what's going on with Priscilla. Banjo-Kazooie pretty much was the same song too, in the overworld, yeah, but also in the levels, right? But I even think in Banjo-Tooie it gets to another level, like there are way more different variations of the teams as well. The Quiescent Village.
Boy, we have to follow her.
I really like this place so far, like it's on a tree.
Yeah.
There is something about this that makes me think on Zelda as well. Maybe that village in Breath of the Wild? Hateno village, I think? This is the village of Ozette. There would better not be any half-elves mixed in with your group. I'm sorry, we have them. But somehow you can't see them. Good luck with the rest. Thank you so much, Remito. Have a great Sunday and enjoy the burgers for me, right? But I will probably be cooking pasta. Pasta sounds like a good idea. They are also with the poster in this place. Weren't you all with Priscilla just now? Yeah. Are you related to that cursed child? Trust me, you would best not get involved with her. Ever since she started swinging her father's huge axe, which she shouldn't even be able to lift, she stopped aging. How old is she? What if she's crazy old? Subaru, yes, the pizza is already over. Next time I see you, you'll be 1 year older. Happy birthday in advance then. I don't know when it's your birthday, but happy birthday in advance. This is probably Anian. After finding the cat, now we have a parrot. It's not a parrot. I'm the mysterious gourmet, the wonder chef again. Tenderloin? That's meat, right? I shall teach you the recipe for the time-consuming dish known as tenderloin. Tenderloin requires three ingredients. Yeah, meat, tomato, and onion. Very well. Hi Ghost and Oritsuru, how's it going? Sabri is saying, from what you were saying, I thought that it would take me the whole week. No, not the whole week for me to finish eating the pizza. I said something around 3 days, so I was right. I had pizza on Friday for dinner. Then I had pizza on Saturday, yesterday, for lunch and dinner, and then today for lunch. So basically, rip my health. But thank goodness my body is still like okay. I'm not really feeling any weaknesses thanks to be only eating a lot of pizza. Sometimes I do feel a little bit weaker when I do things like that. But yeah, this time I'm still good. Oh yeah, Subaru got to the golden urn. I was still expecting that to happen once he like had another subscription, but somehow he got to the amount of time that you can get to it. So congrats again, Subaru. It is golden. So let's see. They are an inn here, right? Welcome to the Green Meadows. One night is 300 gold. Would you like a room? Oh, thank you so much, Ritsuru, for the bits, man. Thank you so much. We have to call him Golden We don't. Subaru, how do you feel about that? Do you want to be called the Golden Subaru from now on? I brought Priscilla. I thought Priscilla was gone, but she came back, didn't she? She doesn't age, and you can't ever tell what she's thinking. She's kind of creepy, and she's supposed to be old. Rip the love story between Priscilla and Janice, right? If Priscilla is super old, it's better to sell the title. It values like gold or it costs gold. Let's see what's the name that Colette's going to give to this dog. Cossie? Okay, that was a very weird name. Did you come to buy armor? Just so you know, I won't sell to any half-elves. I doubt it. I bet that they will have some robes and things like that that only my half-elves can wear. Or even weapons. If I sell to half-elves, they will get mad at me. But actually, it's been a while since we last bought some armor and some good weapons because we didn't have the money to do it before. We spent a lot of money on buying items. So maybe now we can buy something. An upper body armor overlaid with metal plating. So that's for Zealous and Lloyd. A cloak made of silk, wear it to look refined. Oh, we were able to find one of the witch's robe, and we gave it to Sheena. I will buy this to Rain, yes. A cross helm. We also found an angel bracelet before. Let me try buying one of each in here. Silk gloves, another angel bracelet, another pretty ribbon, one cross helm. Should I buy this for Janice? No, I should buy this actually for Regal, right? Because he still doesn't have many good accessories. Although I won't have money to buy the weapons. Anything new with me this week? Not really, this was a regular week. If I had anything new, I probably have talked about it during the weekend. But now I can't really think on anything that happened that was anything special. But it was a good week. What about you? Silk cloak for him. Then I'll give him the iron one because I believe I could give the angel bracelet to Rain. Nothing really. Your mother is visiting, which is nice. Yeah, it's been 2 or 3 months, maybe 2 months since I last had my parents visiting me. But my sister was here not long ago. I actually have the chocolates that my sister brought me because we were talking about chocolate earlier. I may be eating another one of those maybe during this week. I usually go a couple years between seeing your mother. A couple years? We live on an opposite sides of the country, like west and east coasts. What kind of chocolate is that one? So the black chocolate is like bitter chocolate because there was a third chocolate in here that was like milk chocolate, but I have already eaten it. And this white chocolate is with cookies. It has some small bits of cookies. We were talking about chocolate earlier because I don't remember why actually, but I was telling everyone how I can easily cook chocolate by having some chocolate mixture and then I combine it with either sour cream or condensed milk. I have been going for this combination of chocolate mixture and heavy cream the most because I don't think it gets too sweet. Because when I use condensed milk, it does get very sweet, and I can't eat the whole thing in a single day. I have to keep eating the dessert in the other days as well. But when I mix sour cream with chocolate mixture, it's very pleasuring to my taste, so I don't get tired of eating it. I can eat the whole thing in a single day, night, or afternoon. But we were having this conversation earlier. Wait, did I say? Oh my god, have I said sour cream? I'm sorry. Heavy, heavy cream, heavy cream, right? It's not heavy milk. Heavy cream. Yes, heavy cream. Why did I really say sour cream? I can't. I couldn't notice myself saying it. Yes, heavy cream. Yes, with sour cream, it may not taste good. Yeah, with heavy cream, it's very good. Joe Dancing, welcome back. You made some tea. You grabbed some candy. That sounds good. Heavy cream, or just cream, or even milk cream. You actually do use sour cream in a chocolate cake recipe you have? What? It makes it moist? Hopefully it doesn't give it too much taste. By the way, I'm still like kind of forgetting that I bought flour to bake pizza, but then I bought pizza this weekend, so it will take longer for me to bake the pizza. But yes, I bought the flour to bake it, and I still haven't do it. Wait, I still haven't done it. So now I'm feeling a little bit more guilty for buying the pizza on Friday. Because I had everything in here to bake the pizza, and I was planning to bake it, but then Subaru, we bought the pizza. Maybe I don't know, in some weeks. Maybe in some weeks I try again to bake the pizza. You don't know how you feel about sour cream and chocolate together? This is the first time you hear about it? You could never tell people love it? Maybe if you don't tell them that, oh, this actually has sour cream. Maybe if you don't tell them and then you give them a slice or a little bit of that cake, they may be really surprised. You gotta head out? Okay, man. Good luck with your work. Thank you for stopping by. And talk to you soon. Have a great week. We'll be back later. Oh, alright. Maybe I talk to you still tonight. But good luck with everything. If you tell them about it, it will be a debate like pineapple pizza. I seriously don't know what's going on with people that can't stand pineapple pizza. I mean, it's weird. It is weird, but there are so many other weird pizzas out there that pineapple with ham, it's good. Like it works well, especially on Christmas dishes. So a pizza that has pineapple and ham and cheese, there is a logic in there. I also love pineapple pizza, but I can understand some people that hate it. It's okay. Like nobody needs to have the same tastes. But at the same time, I don't think that pineapple pizza is the worst nightmare regarding pizza, because I don't think there may be worse things out there. For example, fish pizza. Fish pizza to me is insane. There is like fish pizza, shrimp pizza, shrimp pizza. I think it's even weirder than freaking pineapple pizza. Yes, pineapple and Canadian bacon. Or not only in pizzas, Jodansen. In here, you can find pineapple and Canadian bacon in crepes, for example, which is amazing. It always tastes like Christmas to me. People say that the sweetness doesn't mix with savory pizza. That's a lie. There are so many great savory and sweet dishes that go so well together. Here we go again. I need to mention guava paste and cheese. Guava paste and cheese is heaven. Subaru hates pineapple on pizza though. But yeah, no, it's not like everyone needs to love that combination, but I think there are worse things. To me, fish pizza is weirder than pineapple. It's called sweet and savory. That is a phrase for a reason. I agree. I even have a friend that always saying that once she's getting full of like savory dishes, she tells us let's move on to the sweet ones because after eating the sweet dishes I will be able to eat the savory ones again. And then she has a theory that you are able to eat during an eternity if you keep alternating between savory and sweet dishes. She has this joke, or she makes this joke, that she would be able to keep eating forever if she was alternating between the two tastes, right? You'd love that guava paste and cheese, Romeo and Juliet? You know it, Joe Dancing. You have to balance it out. You can agree with her. Yeah, this friend is a great friend. You have felt that way before? I can totally see it too. Like, you will feel full eventually, of course, but you can totally eat more or eat for longer if you have that alternation. Yeah, if you can alternate those tastes, because it's like one taste asks for the other one, and then once you are eating the other dish, you start thinking, no, but maybe if I eat something savory now, it's going to taste great. And then if you eat both together, it's also very good. Welcome to Tranquility. We also offer customization services. So I would say that pineapple and Canadian bacon, guava paste and cheese, also there is another combination that happens in here sometimes that is like ham and plum, but I don't know how to say it in English because it's like a caramelized plum or maybe canned plum. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I should say dry plum. I will show you a picture. Maybe oh wait, maybe it's called candied plum, right? Because it's like candy. I mean, not really, but you guys have those candy fruits that are like in some fruit cakes. I think they follow kind of like the same idea, but not really. But those plums, they go very well with ham. And there is a snack in here that's the combination of both. But I'm not sure how to call that plum in English. Wait, this guy is not a hotel? He's not an inn? Oh yeah, never mind, we're still in the armor shop. Let's make one pointed hat. Wait, you got so many mosquito bites? Why's that? I hate that when I go to the English class, when it's about 6 p.m., there are many mosquitoes in there, so I also get many bites. Mosquitoes love me too. It's crazy that some people that I know, they say that, oh really, I didn't get any bites, but I get them every time. Maybe my blood is like a mix of savory and sweet. That's why they can't stop biting me. But I also suffer with mosquitoes. There is this large grassy area in the university, and it has an amazing view of Rio and the bridge that connects my city to Rio. And if it were not for the mosquitoes, I would love to just lay there and stay there forever. But I can't. I need to keep some distance from the grass because the grass is where the mosquitoes are concentrated the most. But I still see many people there. And when I try to go there with them, I always get bitten so many times. Thank goodness I still didn't get any diseases thanks to those mosquito bites like dengue and stuff. But there are so many mosquitoes. Being outside in a swimsuit for a long time, especially at night, you can never tell when you're getting eaten alive. But while you're swimming, that's weird. I mean, I would think that the pool would protect you from getting bitten. You never want to use the bugs. Oh yeah, it's better to avoid using those things for sure. You could have wait, maybe you guys don't have that in there. Or maybe you do have it, but have you guys heard about an electric racket that you can use to kill mosquitoes and bugs? Those electric rackets are so popular here. Is this a thing in there? You can only hear the mosquitoes popping after you hit them with it. It looks like a tennis racket, but it's a way to kill mosquitoes in here. Do you guys have it? No, no, no. So you guys don't have it? It is an electric racket. You add some batteries, and then you press a button, and then it gets electrified. So you start killing everything, and then you hear them popping like popcorn. It's a very good solution for you to stay fit, plus killing the mosquitoes without using the poisonous stuff, right? It's like a taser for mosquitoes then, and it's so pleasuring. It's so good. Like you hear them exploding thanks to the electricity. It's so good. Uh, I can't really put in words how pleasuring it is for you to get rid of them by using that. It's fun. You turn something that's painful into a fun experience, especially if you are very stressed, because it is really relaxing. You know that sound that makes when you are popping bubble wrap? It makes the same sound when the mosquito is exploding on those rackets. And welcome back, Emily. We are having some crazy talk right now, actually, but we are exploring a new city. It's Ozette, and it is Precious City. But I loved the description there, Jodens, and it is like a taser for mosquitoes. You guys should try to find one because, like I was saying, it is a very good solution and it's fun. It's fun for you to try to kill the bugs by using it. You can also kill flies, not only mosquitoes. Ozette's craftwork is famous, although lately we have been getting fewer customers. South of here lives a dwarf named Altessa. I once asked him if he would make me something, but he was really curt. It's really a shame. You can imagine your friends enjoying watching you use a device like that. Oh, by the way, Joe Dancing, did you check the video I sent to you? Did you see the tapioca desserts? The first one sounds so easy for me to cook them. I really want to cook those things. Okay, I found a video, but I won't put sound on it, but you guys can see the flashes of the mosquitoes dying. Yeah, it's really good. The only consequence of this is that sometimes there is like a burning smell after you destroy all of those bugs, but it's totally worth it. If you guys ever find electric racket, go for it because it is really good. That looks like uh, vengeance on mosquitoes to you. If you want to put it like that, that's what it is. Go for it, guys. If you have the chance, go for it. And it's not poisonous, like I was saying. So it's a very good solution. But you saw like the cakes Joe Dancing? They are so good. You can see how many recipes they use the freaking condensed milk. I believe all of them use this. I always say it. It's like the most important ingredient in Brazilian desserts. It's freaking condensed milk. You can't survive without one here. There is even condensed milk on popcorn. People like to eat popcorn with that. Yes, it's coconut, indeed. Ralado is like grated, so it's like grated coconut. Where did you all come from? I have never left the village. What? A dwarf? You mean the bearded man? If you're looking for the bearded man, he lives to the south of here. Go south. Is this an exit? It's not. Wait, maybe it is? Oh,
Thank you. Are these guests as well?
why is Rodile here?
Porters.
Oh, I see.
What?
Presea, we have to make a key crest for you. My job awaits. Goodbye.
Excuse me?
Only Presea can retrieve the sacred wood used in the ritual at the church.
I do remember that.
I'm quite pleased that she has finally returned.
But no, I'm not happy to see you again though. And then he goes away like nobody could ever stop him, right?
He's a half-elf.
He's a half-elf?
He is? Now that you mention it, didn't we see him in Meltokyo too?
He's creepy.
I agree, but I gotta say that I feel sorry for the guy. He has to deal with the fact that there are magnificent specimens of males around like me.
I'd say you two are on the same level.
I heard that, you little twerp. At any rate, we should have a talk with Persea.
Yeah.
Here's the link to the cake. Oh yeah, the link with the tapioca recipes. You have never seen a cake like that? It's because it's not really a cake. They get other names. I understand why you're saying that they are like cakes, but they have other names in Brazil.
And smell.
Because cakes will have other steps in the preparation. Not to mention that those recipes they are not getting eggs, right? Most of them are pretty much milk, condensed milk, not even flour. Because what's replacing the flour is the tapioca. So it's not really a cake, but the texture, the shape, it reminds a lot a cake. That's wild. Actually, that's why I was saying that I should try those recipes because it also surprised me on how simple they were, especially the first ones. The one for the pudding that happens near the end, that one is too hard. Like I wouldn't try that one. But the first one, which is called cuscuz de tapioca, it's so easy. I have everything in my place. I could do it tonight. There are some that you bake. There is one of those recipes that you bake, but even that one sounds very easy to do. And then there is the pudding one. The pudding one you also need to bake it, but it's complicated. So I may not try that one. That smell. There is one with coconut that they bake. I believe it is either the second or the third one. It looks like macarons. Macarons are really good, but they are very hard for you to make them, right? They have some very crazy recipe. Wait, is that your father?
Oh my. How horrible.
They were saying something about her father in this place.
What the? This is not cool.
How could this happen? Most likely the effect of X-Sphere's parasitism.
What?
Persea has no idea what's become of the person in that bed.
Oh, okay, so she is not able to think through things, right?
How could that?
Presea, are you not coming with us?
I must do my job.
Oh, okay, coconut macaroons. Yeah, the second one was a coconut recipe. The first one as well. They did cook many coconut recipes in there.
Let's leave Persea here for now.
Here?
If we try to move her, she will just fight back. Let's go see Altessa by ourselves, to ask him about repairing the key crest.
I have a big bad feeling about this. I have the feeling that by the time we return, Priscilla won't be here, something is going to happen to her. Especially because we saw Rodile just before entering this house. Rodile is very happy to see her again.
Yeah.
No, this is not a good plan. They are going to do something with her. Indeed, he was a weird guest. We shouldn't leave Priscilla here alone. Me too! I can sense the smell of blood. Let's hurry to our test. Rain! But... Can I already change my list of favorite and least favorite characters in this game and put Rain in the last place? Is she not hearing what she's saying? Yeah, that man, he's scary, he's going to do something bad, right? So let's go without Priscilla to return here faster, so we can protect Priscilla. That's not how you do it, Rain. This is so dumb. Leave somebody here at least, even if plot needs to happen, even if that guy Rodile needs to return here and get her, at least leave someone in here as a guarantee that we tried, because by doing this we're not even trying. Yes, the Axis-sphere is also making Rain dumb, or more dumb. And she was supposed to be the smartest person in the group. I'm pretty sure something bad is going to happen now. Just because of this decision. Yeah, she's alright because she's stripping. Now, wait, now she is hurt, but she said that she's fine. Wait, I can't go. Oh, there we go. Now she's in here. Wait a second, what's going on with my timer? Is the yellow timing there, like, how long have I been playing this game without without saving again? So that means that it's been 2 hours and 22 minutes since the last time I saved? And by the way, my combo is actually greater than what I was expecting. It's 20. I wanted to see if I missed the house in here. Yeah, because there is this, for example. By the way, that's a great view. You're all with her, aren't you? Her? Priscilla, you were with that monster. Don't call Priscilla a monster. What? She hasn't aged a day. She hasn't aged a day for the longest time. What you're talking about? Those all looking amazing, they are so good, dancing. And that's to show you how versatile tapioca, yucca root, manioc, and what's the other word for it? Yucca, manioc, and cassava. Yeah, cassava is that ingredient can be used for so many things, savory and sweet dishes. You want to try the first and the second especially, which are the easiest ones to cook. Yeah, there was an ice cream in the end too. I can't remember if I have ever had tapioca ice cream. I don't think I have. I know I had the first one, the first recipe before. I actually I think I had something close to the second recipe, but not what I saw in there. Because even though you mentioned to dancing that you thought they were cakes, there is a cake recipe for tapioca, and I had that before. My parents actually really love it, so sometimes my parents buy it and then I eat a little bit of it. But in the way that recipe was cooked, I don't think I have had it before. I can't remember. And then the ice cream, I don't think I had it before. It's casa. It's all the same thing. All of those words in English, they refer to the same thing that is the main ingredient of those recipes. I have been saying tapioca because tapioca comes from that. It's one of the things you can do by using the cassava, manioc, or yucca root. And tapioca is in the bubble teas, right? In other countries. But tapioca can also be used for those other things. Yeah, those are three names for the same thing. Actually, in Portuguese, we also have many names for it as well. What you're talking about? That's not all. Even though her father is dead, she won't even make him a grave. It's because she doesn't realize that he's dead. Yeah, I remember that as well. You guys were saying that one recipe that's common in there is tapioca pudding. The last, not the last, maybe the third one was tapioca pudding on that video, I can't remember. But in here you can also find it as well. She's a monster, half-elves are nothing compared to her. Will you guys take that monster and get out of this village? I will thank you for it, you won't regret it. How can you freaking say that? Oh, so you are saying that a child that never grows up isn't weird? But isn't it bad education that you are not respectful? Well, but there is a reason why Priscilla is like that. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't change how freaky she is. But you are also worse than her because you are such a dirty person. I doubt you outsider would understand. You're the one that has some understanding problems. Outsider, it's true that we didn't watch Priscilla stay young while everyone else grew up. Wait, while everyone else grew old. But that's not Priscilla's fault. It's the same reason half-elves are persecuted. Yes, in half... Wait. If half-elves could live apart from humans like the elves... Are there elves in this game? Things might be different. But half-elves have no choice but to live in human villages. And humans experience the difference in the passage of time, and are constantly reminded of the fact that they are different species. Let's say if Priscilla, nothing good can come out of it if she stays like this way. That's a good point. Where are the elves of this game? I have seen half-elves, but I don't remember the elves. Half-elves and a cursed girl? Why are you people like that all the way out here? It defeats the purpose of living quietly out in the country. Don't threaten our way of life. People like that should find a place to live out all... I can't. I'm getting worse at reading. People like that should find a place to live out of the way, where people don't have to see them. They are nuisance. Sammy? That's a good name. Man, discrimination against half-elves in this village is intense. Of course, I don't like half-halves either, but when it's this bad, even I start to feel sick. So if you're feeling sick, why don't you change yourself? I heard it was a simple village that lived in harmony with the forest, by preventing the over-harvesting of sacred wood. But I wonder what went wrong in this village. Nature's Kitchen. I love bell pepper. I think that food in here is not that expensive. Now Tokyo had more expensive food, I think. This reminds me of Paper Mario 64, the fifth chapter in that game. One of my favorite parts of the game, actually. And the music reminds me of Professor Layton music. It sounds a lot like some music that plays when you are solving puzzles. So let's try to finally meet Altessa. Or Altessa, right? It's not in here? Wait, what? Oh wait, it's in here then. Wait, it's the ruins place. Yeah, Altessa's house. It's a whole special place? Damn. He even has his theme song. Hello?
Who is it?
Tabata?
Excuse us. We've heard that there's a dwarf living here. Is there any chance we could see him?
You desire a meeting with Master Altessa. Please, come inside.
Why is she also like a robot?
Who are you people?
My name is Lloyd. We've come in regards to Presea. We heard about you from Kate in Cyback.
Yeah, she's zombie number 3.
Leave.
What?
I don't want
anything more to do with that girl. Get out of here.
What was that all about?
I apologize.
Her voice. Her voice reminds me a lot of the voice actor, or maybe I should say the voice actress, that did the voice for Aegis in Persona 3. Also because the voice is behaving like a robot.
The master does not want to get involved with Presea.
Oh my god, it gotta be that voice actress.
Why? He doesn't care if she dies?
It is not that. It is because the master regrets what he has done.
Then please, save Presea. All she needs is for her key crest to be fixed, right?
I do not know if that would truly be in her best interest.
Because they don't want her to realize the truth?
Why? How could anything be worse than living in that cruel condition while waiting to die?
To accept the truth.
If you are that committed, then you should search for inhibitor ore.
Presea's key crest isn't made out of inhibitor ore?
Correct. Her crest is...
Tabitha, what are you doing? Get rid of them.
I apologize. I must return. Please come back again. I will attempt to persuade him.
Okay, I appreciate that, Tabata. I don't know why you're helping us, but sure.
Where can we find the inhibitor ore?
I've heard it's mined in the mountain range that extends between Altamira and the Ymir forest.
Altamira and Ymir? Or Ymir? Maybe it is Ymir. Ymir forest.
I would like to help if you're going to create a key crest for Presea.
That's a lovely name. Which one? Altamira or Ymir?
I can lead you to the mine.
Just what is your relation to Presea anyway?
There is none.
Yet you sure seem concerned about her.
Well, either way, you haven't done anything suspicious so far. You're welcome to come along with us.
Inhibitor ore is found relatively near the surface of the X-Sphere mine. The mine I know of is across the sea from here, on the southern continent.
Wait, southern continent? We have gotten to a mine, but from what they're saying, I don't think it is that place.
You said Altamira, right? That place is awesome. Let's stop by there on the way.
We don't have time to hang out at that gaudy resort.
Oh, wait a second, maybe it is to south. So Altamira may be that hotel-like place.
The sea? We're going out to sea again?
Okay then, let's go.
Yeah, let's hurry.
By the way, this has been bugging me for a while now. Haven't we met somewhere before?
What?
Fine, ignore me. Not very friendly, are you?
Let me just recheck Altessa's house. Wait, there is even a new room here? There is. Why do they have 4 beds? Who else sleeps here? There is like a private room? Is there like a second floor to this house? Because you can see a hanger. Also, there is another door right there. But there is nothing we can do right now. Is Tabitha an angel? No, why would she be an angel? Yeah, she was a little strange, but she's not an angel. Really? How should I put it? She reminds me of you. No, she reminds me more of Priscilla. Perhaps it is because she did not engage in respiration? What? Are you saying she wasn't breathing? Are you serious? So it appeared. I suppose she could have undergone heavy training to breathe silently, but don't tell me she's an angel. She's not an angel. And also she didn't seem like a bad person. Oh, wait a second, I could see the exit. It's down here. Use your head. X-sphere mines, huh? Right. What? Something wrong with that? Surely you know about it too. X-sphere mines in the vicinity of Altamira. What else is there besides the Toaz Valley mine? That's connected by tunnel to Moria. And if that's the one, think for a moment about who it is that owns the mountains in that area. I guess it'd have to be the Les Arena Company, but so what? Oh brother, is your chest the only part of you that's well endowed? You better shut up! Don't say it after you have lost it. But Lazareno Company? Wait, the pier is right there.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Ready for this?
Okay. I've got the feel like local. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Eagle Eye.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Dirk and Altessa? Between Dirk and Altessa, I wonder who is the better craftsman. How should I know? As far as I can tell, Altessa possesses more advanced skills. Heart is more important than skills. Dad would never abandon someone in need. You are getting upset just because he's your father. By the way, where is the Tower of Salvation of this place? I hope this is the right place to the south that we need to go.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Demon Eagle Eagle Die. Ready for this?
Whirlwind. Sorry.
Demon Bang. Heavy Titan. This takes Sword Blade. Ready for this? Stone Blast. Sword Blade. Take. Ready for this?
Are you ready?
Take.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Homesick? Are dwarves rare in Tatiala as well? Altessa is the only one I know of. So he's alone? He must be lonely. I mean, at least he has Tabata. I was just wondering what Dad's doing right now. Oh, Lloyd's getting homesick. No, I'm not. If you are, it's okay. I mean, I also wish I can return to Silverhand soon. Maybe this is the place. Okay, it is the place. Wow, so this is that sealed mine? It sure looks like it. Wait, it sure looks like it might house a ghost or two, don't you think? Will you just be quiet for a little while? What's with you? Don't get mad, Shina. This isn't good. Wait, why is this not good? Yeah, what's wrong? The door's guard system is out of control. How do you know that? Someone must have destroyed it when trying to force their way through. Then let's bust it up even more. That's our Lloyd. That's an easy to understand plan. I'm fine with that too. That's not going to work, guys. But okay, if Lloyd says so, it's fine with me. Are you sure? Don't blame me if it goes wrong. Honestly? Wait, we're...
What the hell? Aren't we a big blow?
What? We're fighting the door?
Ready for this?
Defense system. This gave you confusion as well? No wonder, Ghost. Auto repair unit.
Feel thy glory.
I mean, this is kinda cool because it's something different that they are bringing to the game. But I was not expecting that
Concentration, you know.
simple dialogue to become this fight. And like a serious fight, it sounds like a boss fight. But it's kinda cool. I have checked this, right? I think I'm missing the orbit.
Eagle time.
This takes concentration, you know.
And
This takes concentration.
what's the guard arm? Wait, where is it? Guard arm. It is not available? Portalgeist boss version. Portalgeist was in Chrono Cross, right? I remember that. I don't know who's the guard arm, I couldn't scan it.
You know.
Reveal thy glory.
This takes concentration, you know.
Are you ready?
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
Lloyd, can you
This
please
takes concentration, you know.
aim better?
This takes concentration, you know.
Lloyd, what you're doing?
This takes
Oh, wait, the
concentration.
directions is they are reversed?
This? Whoa.
By the way, some people are almost dead.
This takes concentration, you know.
Bring whirlwind.
Come on, someone help Zealous right there.
Ready for this?
Okay. First aid.
Oh my god, the controls are so bad in here.
Eagle time. Spin kick. Ready for this?
This takes concentration, you know.
Here we go.
This takes concentration, you know.
Great thrust.
Demon Fang. Crescent Moon. Demon Fang.
Bring whirlwind.
This takes concentration, you know. This takes concentration, you know.
Take like that. Ready for this?
I beg of you to reveal thy
First
glory.
aid.
Are you ready?
Eagle time.
Angel feathers.
I can't get used to those directions.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Demon Fang. Ready for this?
First aid.
Take. Heavy tiger.
Can I finally scan the arms? I still can't.
Demon Fang.
Rigo, I'm counting on you to beat the laser guy. Because I'm finding the door now.
Ready for this?
That's actually not doing anything against us. Okay, Rigo did it. So we're saying maybe I have the controls based on the room's camera and not the battle settings. Yes, I think it is because of this weird perspective of this camera.
Ready for this?
It is a bit confusing. There is a name for this, right? I believe it is isometric. Wait, those are the arms! The arms finally showed up. Wait, but I still scanned the wrong thing?
Sorry.
I can never scan the arms. I give up.
Stone blast.
Yeah, now physical is not hurting the... Wait, this guy is still here?
Ready for this? First aid spin kick.
Sorry.
Rising dragon. Ready for this?
Brave thrust.
First aid.
Maybe they respond actually. Yes, I think they respond because we have destroyed them. Maybe it was this orbit?
Ready for this? Demon blade. Ready for this? First aid.
How's that?
Ready for this? Ready for this? Demon takes concentration. Demon Fang.
This takes concentration, you know.
I think we need to
Ready for this?
beat everything and then after everything is gone, we can focus on the door. I believe that's what's going on in this fight.
Ready for this? First aid. Crescent moon. Ready for this?
It takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
Somehow our unison attack didn't work.
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
Ring whirlwind.
First aid.
Sorry. Brave thrust.
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Demon Fang.
Ring whirlwind.
Ready for this? First aid. Dragon.
Brave thrust.
What if we need to destroy all the 4 things at the same time? That's going to be so painful.
Crescent moon. Eagle's eye. Spin kick. Ready for this? First aid.
They don't die that easily.
Crescent moon. Ready for this? First aid. Rising dragon.
No, that would be too complicated for this, right? we just need to keep going and maybe destroy the main boss, which is the door.
Ready for this? First
The other
aid.
things may be just distractions.
Ray thrust! Ring whirlwind!
Ready for this?
First aid! Ray thrust! Item thief! Whoops.
Demon Fang! Ready for this?
This takes
Demon
concentration, you know.
Fang! Ready for this? Take!
First aid.
I died because I
Not a chance.
This takes concentration, you know.
Angel feathers!
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Wait, let me try changing the strategies in here a little bit. I need everyone to be attacking the different enemies, right? How can I do it? Yes, it's this. It's scattered.
Demon Fang!
Let's see if it has something to do with attacking different enemies.
Item thief's revealed.
Ready for this?
Yeah, there is a lot of characters to control in here,
Angel feathers!
but it's alright. It's just the camera that sucks in this place.
Take! Ready for this?
First aid.
Ray thrust!
Ready for this?
Are we only missing the door now?
Ray thrust!
Not a chance. Here we go. Ready for this?
Unison attack doesn't work against the door.
Sword blade. Ready for this? Heavy tiger. Whoa. Heavy tiger. Ready for this?
First aid.
Wait, the core is shiny now. It's flashing. Why was it flashing?
Heavy tiger.
Maybe because it returned to life.
Ray thrust!
First aid.
Yeah, it's back to life.
Take.
You love me now, huh?
Take. Rising dragon. Ready for this?
Now the minions is also back to life.
Careless. Take. Careless.
Item thief's revealed by glory.
Take. Ready for
Angel
this?
feathers!
First aid.
Demon Fang. Not a chance. Take. Ready for this? Take.
First aid.
Ray thrust! Ring whirlwind!
Take. Ready for this?
First aid.
Ray thrust! Ring whirlwind!
Ready for this?
Ray thrust!
We did it!
I hope you learned your lesson.
We did it! We got a metal sphere and metros. So probably it was that we had to beat the distractions and then focus on the door, because I believe some enemies were still alive, but the door was finally beaten. And also, if the other things, especially the main core, had life, we couldn't cause a lot of damage on the big door. But making that decision of splitting everyone to fight different enemies, I think it really worked out well to us. Or it kept the enemies distracted. Okay, good work everyone. Now let's go get that Wachamaka lit. Inhibitor core. Yeah, that. Come on, let's go. They are all so violent. Can I save before checking this dungeon? Our biggest enemy there was definitely the camera. It took me some time to start getting used to the directions in there. Wait, is this a chest? Or is this the Wonder Chef? It's probably a chest, right? Yeah. A sage? Oh, it's like a nerve? The Wonder Chest! The mine from ancient times. The machines in this mine are built quite sturdily. This was a mine from the ancient times. These machines are also from that time. What? Rather than preserving ancient relics, they are still actively using them here? Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but blasphemy! This cannot be allowed. Bring me the one responsible now. I'm sorry. Actually, Rain hasn't been getting crazy over ancient things in a while, right? Wait a second. I bought a lot of things. Have I updated them? You see, I could give him this. And I will. Yes, I was saving the angel bracelet to Rain. Machines that are still alive. Why are the machines running? This is an automated mine, so it runs by itself. Wow, I don't really understand, but it sounds convenient. I simply must disassemble and analyze this. So anyway, ignoring her for a minute, where's the inhibitor ore? Wait, ore. The tunnel with the inhibitor ore is up ahead. If we get that elevator, we may find it. Oh, this where is Meowser right now? Like, this is his dungeon. There are the bats. Oh, never mind. It's not a bat. Or is it? Show me your true form.
Wait, you guys part of
Okay, I was right. There are bats in here. Very ugly ones with eyes. It's the red bat. And the red roper.
Angel feathers.
Spin kick. Ready for this?
I have the feeling we should change our party right now. Because if we are fighting many enemies, we should have Janice, right? Because Regal is very good in single enemy fights. I think we should replace him for Janice.
Ready for this? Ready for this? First aid.
Pretty good, right?
I don't know what I'm doing. What was that? Oh. That's like a lift, right?
You're gonna regret
A
this.
golem? Wait. Janice, can you use Aqua Edge, please? Or Spread? Spread works.
Demon Fang. Here we go.
Brave thrust.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Spear thrust.
Ready for this?
Thunderblade.
Stone Blast. This. Wind Blade.
There goes all my TP just because of Psy Tempest.
All right.
It looks like we could jump over this. Now you want to jump? When we were in the sewers you were scared of jumping? No, that boulder's in the way. Where is it? What about the one in the middle? Can I reach it? How can I activate that? This dungeon, it looks a lot like Xenogears. Xenogears had many cavern dungeons. What you're thinking so hard about? That's not like you. The lift cable is split halfway, right? I was just kind of wondering where it leads. Oh, that's easy. Yo, Regal, give us an explanation. It leads to an old tunnel. The apparatus in the middle switches the cable, but... Yes, I saw it. We can't get to it like this. Oh, wait, me... I know what to do. The lever thing is the switch, right? Yes. Can't we just try hitting it with something? I know the answer. I mean, the best answer would be like Ray Trust, but that's not it. I always forget we have the elemental bracelet. Wait, can we go in many different directions? No, this one only has two, right? Two paths.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
I can't concentrate.
Stone blast!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Are you ready?
Ready for this?
Angel feathers!
They don't allow me to target the golem, which I think it's dumb.
Rain thrust! Alright! Raging mist!
Raging Mist?
Ready for this?
Too bad. Whoops.
Is that fire attack? What was that, Janice?
Wanna
Ready for
charge?
this?
Thunderblade! I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Stone blast!
Are you ready? Angel feathers! Wind
Ready for
blade!
this? Lightning!
Rain thrust!
Take! Ready for this? Take!
I was just warming up.
There's too many of them!
We're good. And this is my chance to refill my TPs.
Stone blast!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Take! Take! Ready for this?
Are you ready?
Wind blade!
Angel feathers! Get 'em! Aqua ash!
Take! Ready for this?
Rain thrust!
Stone blast!
Should I save those orange gels? I mean, I still have some pineapple gels. You're saying that the golem was in the back line? That's why I couldn't target him? How could you see that? To me, they were all on the field, so I was able to hit everyone. But Janice was able to use his magic, right? But that makes sense because it's like long range. Oh wait, do you mean that... Oh, do you mean it's because you have like two lines of enemies there? I was thinking they had two lines because they were out of space to keep stacking them up. And hey Drew, how's it going, man? How's your weekend? But I see what you're saying, Sabru. Maybe the line below the first one means back row. I was only thinking it was like that because they were out of space. You're doing good? You're struggling to make a Super Mario Maker map that you have an idea for? Share it with us. What's your idea? I was actually watching a crazy top 10 hardest Mario Maker levels and it's so depressing. That video is so depressing because like the top 3 levels had streamers that they were trying to beat their own creations, and the first place was of a person that is still trying to beat his own level, and it's been like an insane amount of time that he has been trying to beat that level. I can't remember the amount anymore, but the guy has been playing it for more than 100 days. So it's insane, and he's still trying his best to try to beat it so he can turn the level official, right, and share it with everyone. It was a very interesting video to see the top 10 hardest Mario Maker levels. Sabri is saying like the bats that were in the front line. In this case, there is only one enemy in the back row, right? Which is the bat down there that's standing alone. So it will be like a shell riding map. Shell riding map? Where you ride up on a platform of shells to traverse the level. You wanted to make a new set of sliding shells partway though? I'm trying to think about it. Which shells are you talking about? Are they green, red shells? Like regular shells, or are they one of those special shells? For example, the dry bone shells that you can jump on it and then you can use it like a boat. Wait, you want to have Bowser on top of those shells? Yeah, good luck with that, and good luck on beating your own devil creation, right? But that sounds really, really painful. Are you also going to add weird stuff like lava? Because I am picturing your level like lava, like must have lava. No, wait, no lava? So are the shells traveling on what? Normal land?
Charge! Thunderblade!
Ready for this?
Not too bad.
Okay, they travel on spikes.
Ready for this? Stone blast!
But how much have you been enjoying Mario Maker 2, Drew? Have you been playing some other levels? I saw a video of a level that was based on Super Mario Sunshine. It was the flying bird of Super Mario Sunshine. It was not a hard level, it was more like a creative level. And I think it was very good that the game actually has some different tags that you can add to your levels. And one of the tags is like themed. In my opinion, that tag was amazing because you can try to look for some themed stages that people create around the world. That was a very good tag. You should try finding some themed levels at some point. Most of your time you have been playing other levels and you have barely made your own. I think it may be... I mean, depending on how much you want to dedicate yourself to your creation, it can be very tiring and it may take a lot of time. So I can totally get that, like that you have been playing more levels than creating them. Unless, of course, you do like a shitty level without spending a lot of time on it, but that's not too fun, right? We will have Twomps. Sure, now the Twomps, they can even move horizontally, which is kind of crazy. Drew, I was talking about Mario earlier, and I have two things to share with you that I think that may surprise you. Because, for example, I had no idea about those things that I could learn after watching a video on YouTube earlier today. I watched this video that was talking about some ways that you can get 1-up mushrooms in Super Mario 64. And then I was thinking, okay, this may not surprise me that much because, come on, like, what could they tell me that I won't know or I won't have heard before after so many years? They actually had some new information that I had no idea. First of all, did you know that you can punch the butterflies in Super Mario 64 and one of them can give you a 1-up mushroom? First of all, I didn't remember that there were butterflies in the game, but there are butterflies especially in the beginning, like in the outside of the castle. And if you punch a butterfly, they can give you a 1-up mushroom. So yes, that's a thing that happens in Super Mario 64. And the other very shocking curiosity was that in the second level, Whomp's Fortress, after you beat the boss, they will give you the tower, right? The Whomp's Tower. Did you know that there is a fake wall in that tower? If you go behind the tower and if you punch the wall, it will crack it and then they will give you a 1-up mushroom. So I was like, for how long have they been hiding those secrets or fooling everyone about those secrets? And there were even some other secrets that I had no clue about, especially some very weird ones that you need to activate invisible switches. Usually they are like 4 invisible switches in some very specific areas. And if you activate the invisible switches, they will give you a 1-up mushroom as well. But the most interesting ones were definitely the butterfly that you can punch and the one in Twomp's Fortress. I was like, seriously? You can break the wall in this place? Because there is no indication, there is nothing pointing that it's a thing. So I really wanted to share that with you because I know that you are also a big fan of Super Mario 64. And I was like mind blown by the video that I was watching earlier. So yeah, next time you are playing Mario 64, let's be sure to check those things out by yourselves. You finished the story mode last night. I was actually watching a Brazilian YouTuber playing the story mode of Mario Maker. So far the levels have been pretty simple, but he's still in the very beginning. But the castle construction has been kind of fast in my opinion. I don't know how long it takes for you to fully rebuild the castle, but it was like 3 or 2 episodes that I watched and the castle already had the 3 foundations, and then I believe 1 or 2 of the side parts of the castle were able to be built. So I was expecting it to take longer for you to progress on the castle development or building. Drew, what have you been thinking about the night mechanics? Because those mechanics are kinda wild, right? I still can't do anything about this rock. You haven't messed much with the night yet? Yeah, it's such a new thing. How am I enjoying this part of the game? So I'm happy that they gave me the boat, so I can now finally go to wherever I want. But I'm still really disappointed that every new place I go, they have some plot barrier that doesn't allow me to really explore the place. For example, I have been here before earlier today, but only now that I can really explore this place out. So honestly, this game is very linear. So far, it's been very linear, and I'm disappointed because some people were saying no, but it has lots of side quests. You're going to love the exploration in this game. I could find some side quests, but the game is so damn linear. So yeah, it's kind of bad. But regarding the plot, the biggest thing that happened was in the Tower of Salvation. After that, the plot became a little bit less major. But then here in Tatiala, they gave me some new things. Now we are trying to understand what's going on with both Regal and also Priscilla. But Priscilla was left in her hometown. What's it called again? I forgot its name. Ozette. There we go. She was left in Ozette, and also something very dumb happening there, because we could see one of the grand design cardinals in it, in that city, and not she, and he definitely showed some major interest in Priscilla. And then freaking Rain, which should be the smartest person of my party, told us that we should leave Priscilla in there and head to this place. Why are we leaving Priscilla alone if the other guy is so interested in her? Like the design guy. So I'm pretty sure by the time we return to the city, Priscilla may not be there. Um, Rodile, that's his name. Rodile probably will have done something to her. That could have been avoided if at least somebody could stay with Priscilla in there to give her some protection. No, let's everyone leave her in there. Let's go find the cure for her problem, and let's try to meet the dwarf. So this game has some dumb decisions, and it pisses me off sometimes, especially because it's like obvious that something bad is going to happen, and then the plot needs to follow the bad path every time. I have no choice but to follow the plot. Let's try to get deeper in this place. Or maybe not. They want me to use this elevator then, right? Yeah, Sabri is agreeing with me. Sabri is saying she is completely unprotected because even the city or the city people, they don't like her. So that was super dumb. And then we need to face a whole situation just because Rain told us to progress and not to stay in there. And if only if it were like somebody else's idea, but no, it was Rain's idea. She's like one of the oldest people in our party. She's a teacher, so she should take care of everyone with responsibility. Anyways. We found an X, but Priscilla is not with us, so we need to remember that later. Yes, what can it do this time? Wait, the Sorcerer's Ring was used here to blast rocks? When you use the Sorcerer's Ring, a condensed ball of mana appears. 3 seconds later, the ball of mana explodes. If we are next to it, we'll be caught in the explosion. Gotcha, let's use it carefully and boldly. Colette can equip it. You can use extras! Whoa! It's Bomberman! It's Bomberman 64 again, guys.
Here comes more of them.
I kinda wish I could use the bombing battle. That would be awesome. I still don't understand what's Raging Mist. Maybe it is just a fire attack.
This takes concentration.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this?
By the way, after this dungeon, I will probably call it a day. Because I'm really hungry. And I will be cooking pasta.
Stone blast.
I don't know how long is this place, but it's going to be it. Regal, I almost read what you said in Portuguese. Regal knows this place very well. He does. Maybe he caused some accident in here, or he had some big issue going on in here. Maybe he was trapped in here as well. We don't know where the Bomberman. We don't know where he was being trapped. Those bombs are made out of pure mana. Yes, I don't understand the details, but apparently that's how it works. I wish I had a magic spell like that. I agree with you. I wanted to use the bombs during the battle. You can't break boulders with your fireballs or push buttons either. But I can turn you into toast. Want me to give a try? Hey, stop! Can I blow this wooden barrier? I couldn't. Maybe I can only use it on the rock.
Man, there's a lot of them. Here we go.
Ready for this?
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
Ready for this? Ready for this? Wind blade.
Sword rain.
Whoa. Ready for this? Ready for this?
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
Stalagmite. Great thrust.
Ready for this?
Janice is doing all the job in here because they keep paralyzing me.
Light tornado.
Damn, Janice! He's slowly becoming the MVP.
Burn. Eruption. Keep working on it, okay?
Saint Rapier? That's for Zealous, right? It's not? Oh wait, maybe it is for me. It is. Look at this increase! We really haven't been buying the weapons. A holy sword design is specifically. A holy sword designed specifically for thrust attacks. Are you sure this is not for Colette? Wait, I don't want to be zealous in here. roller snail?
There. Ready for this?
Great thrust! Item!
Whoops.
Heavy tiger. Ready for this? Lightning. Demon flame.
Great thrust!
Sword blade. Like that? Demon fang. Ready for this? First aid.
Pancake time! Grand one!
Like that? Stone blast.
Aqua egg!
All right.
Maybe this is the one for Zealous. Send powers from the sword with every swing. Is this going to be a short dungeon?
There's a lot of them!
Let's get out of here. Ready for gotta know when to go.
Wait. That was not necessary?
Don't you guys let
Was
up?
it only for us to really jump to the other side?
Get out of here. Ready for this? Gotta know when to go.
So they want me to like blow the door? Yeah, there is a gate in here. Relax the inhibitor or is not that way. How do you know that? He worked in here before. I see, then let's be on our way. You worked in a mine? Yeah, right. Oh, maybe this is how they have met each other? Nothing, just talking to myself. Come on now, let's go, Lloyd. To help my cute Priscilla. Where do I need to go then? Was there a rock to my right? Also, I won't be able to activate that anymore because I don't have the firepower. Wait, but I need to think in here. I'll need to jump because that was important. That can't be useless. Welcome back, Ritsuru. Yeah, destroying that rock can't be useless. But... okay, I will try replacing the ability. And then making that jump, but I still can't see how is that going to help me out. Maybe there is like a third path, a third like rail. It won't have a third rail because it can only go like this. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I'll need to change the rail direction. And then I'll need to go down again because I need to get the bomb. And then there is going to be something that I can use the bomb. But I need to change this again. So now I'm expecting to see something that I will need to use the bomb. Or maybe not, there is an open door. Okay. Hi Scap, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? There is something that I need to use the bomb. Let's blow it up just like the last one, yes. So, okay, my idea was right, but they held it a little bit. So, okay, I need to jump back to the other part, then get the elevator, get the bomb, and return.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I will try avoiding some of those
Get out of
fights.
here. I know when to go.
It goes. You wanted to go to Pride Parade, but your body was like, nope, sleep. Were you really tired? Have you been getting super tired lately? Or was just some sudden laziness?
Man, there's a lot of them. Get out of here.
Ready for this?
Gotta know when to go.
Okay, now we can finally return. It was just today. You didn't get enough sleep. You're gonna need it for tomorrow because it's gonna be a long day. Hopefully it's going to be a good one as well, man. Hopefully you'll be able to get some good sleep tonight. I'm also a little bit worried about my sleep tonight because I think I'll go to bed late. Every time it's Sunday and then after my stream I want to watch MasterChef Brazil, but it's super late, it's like in the morning because I need to watch the replay on YouTube. So it kind of concerns me a little bit that I may get some trouble to fall asleep and stuff. But let's hope that I won't have insomnia. Your roommate went to Chicago Pride? I believe there were some events in Rio as well regarding the Pride Parade. Especially in Copacabana. Copacabana may be the place that has the biggest event in Rio. And then there is also one in São Paulo.
Reinforcements, huh?
But I think they were already over in here. Because this week they were they were doing another.
You guys stop.
How is it called? Another.
Get out of here! Ready for this?
I could call it like a parade, but it's not the same thing. But there, okay, I will say parade. There were having some parades, but regarding the politics. Yeah, people were doing some politics-related parades, but it's not like, in my opinion, it's not that great. Especially the ones that were happening this week. It occurred to you that you have only been to like one in Vancouver. You have to change that. I hope you guys can go to some of those parades. And I should go to one as well. I have never been to one. But I'm definitely avoiding the politics parades that are going on in here. There was one happening that was regarding the corruption. There was a whole corruption situation that happened in here that some people were like in favor of it and supporting it, and some people that were not supporting it. And this week, people were making a parade, and those were the people that were supporting the corruption. So I was like, seriously. So yeah. You have never been to one either? You'd like to go? Pride parades aren't really inherently political. I agree. At least they aren't supposed to be in your mind. I know, but I'm talking about different ones. I'm talking about parades of politics that people have been doing in here. Because the Pride ones have already happened earlier in the month. You were thinking about going anyway, but you would have gotten there late, and finding parking in Seattle is bad. Can't you use like the subway? Is there a subway in Seattle? I know it can't be helped. What's up, Lloyd? Well, Lloyd, you are bored with caves, aren't you? Bored? No, it's not like that. Right then. Gotta find that inhibitor ore. Of course, we have to restore Persea back to normal as quickly as possible. I know that. I'm hoping that Persea is still in Ozette, because I'm still thinking they are going to kidnap her. Scap lives in... Oh, wait, you are asking about area? I don't know the area, but he lives in Seattle. People use the bus or railway. But it can get you everywhere. In here, we do have a subway, but it's kinda like that. It can't get you everywhere. How's it going, Belias? Welcome back. He's in the east side. It is not exactly Seattle, it's just a general term. Do you live in like the neighboring cities of Seattle? Because I also say that I live in Rio, although it's like a neighboring city. It's like the big metropolis, right? Or metropolitan area. I'm not sure if that's a word in English, but that's how we refer to it in here. Okay, so maybe this is going to be a harder puzzle. Oh, that cat was fast. Metro is a word for sure. You live in a neighboring city. Same case as mine. That's why I haven't been going to Rio that much. I'm petrified?
Stone blast.
Panacea bottle can... Yeah, it cures petrify.
Great thrust! You okay? Raging mist!
Take demon fang.
Great thrust!
You was... Wait, you were just visiting
Take.
Seattle and Portland a few weeks ago?
Ready for this?
Did you get there by plane? On my mind, it looks far. But maybe I'm wrong.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I told you, but I freaking love the fact that I play JRPGs. It broadens your eyes to more and more JRPGs to play. I'm still waiting for you to freaking go back to my RPG, which is my favorite. Okay, so Joe Dancing traveled to Seattle by plane. I feel you, Joe Dancing. I lived in Georgia and North Dakota. By the way, one of my... I shouldn't say one of my favorite songs. It's not. But one song that I think that's really great is named Dakota. It is by... What's the name of the band again? I remember like being a teenager and that song was like super popular. Stereophonics? I think they are called the Stereophonics. Stereophonics Dakota. Do you guys know that song? I'll need to add that song back to my Spotify playlists. I visited Washington State and fell in love. I always wanted to live there. Wait, I always wanted to live here. So I just kind of forced it to happen. It was about a 3.5-hour flight. That's a bit far. Guess what I'm going to get for breakfast? Chicken. It's it! It can't be anything else but chicken. There is no humidity. It's amazing. Wait, it's amazing because there is no humidity? Isn't it like super hot then? Oh wait, no, if there is humidity, it is even worse, like it is hotter. But then if there is no humidity as well, it may be hard for you to... It may cause problems to your nose. Like to your nasal... I don't know the word, but it may not be good for your nose if there is like no humidity at all. That city I only spent 20 minutes in, plus another 40 minutes wait at the border. You know it, Ritsuru? It's a very good song, but that's actually the only song I have heard from them. It's like one hit wonder. She had an aunt in Seattle, or she has an aunt in Seattle, and a friend in Portland. She was there for 2 weeks. It wasn't necessarily dry, you just felt like the temps were mild and the air was clean and it wasn't sticky or gross. Nasal passage, there we go, yes, nasal passage. I actually have a bucket full of water in my room, so the air in here doesn't get too dry. Because sometimes if it is super dry, it can trigger allergies, it can make it harder for you to breathe. So I don't have a bucket with water on my room to have some air in here. I mean, to have some water in the air in here. The weather is very interesting there. It has rainy season, where it rains a fair amount, and there is normal humidity. But during the dry season it gets really dry. That sucks, in my opinion, at least. You guys need to be careful. Do people get many problems on their noses thanks to that no humidity situation? or weather. Your aunt took you to... Wait, she took you out for wine and tapas. Who was telling me yesterday that was not a big fan of wine? Was it you, Belius? I can't remember. But I was having a conversation about wine yesterday. And we bar hopped on Memorial Day and got very tipsy together. Joe dancing, don't drink too much. But thank goodness you guys were safe. The air quality is very high though, because there is air of the Pacific Ocean, and now I'm imagining the beautiful scenery in there. And there isn't really that much manufacturing. Wine turned into a variety of cocktails. I wanted to try cocktails, yes, but wine is something that I'm not a big fan of. To me, it's better to have grape juice or to, I don't know, use vinegar in my recipes. But wine is not my favorite thing about grapes. My sister is a big fan though. My sister loves wine. She traveled to the South region, and that's what we were talking about yesterday. She traveled to the South region of Brazil to go to many different wine houses and wine places just to taste them. She went to 10 or 11 places in her trip. Maybe someday I start enjoying it, but so far I'm still trying to develop a taste for alcoholic drinks, and I think I'm too far away from liking wine. But I love grape juice. Maybe this room won't be that bad because all we have been doing is like exploding the rocks. I can't see the puzzles yet. Or so far, right? I couldn't see the puzzle so far. Can I go? I can't go inside this. You guys also took a ferry and you got cool views of the city. Wine is love. That's fair. I think some people just don't like the taste of wine. It may also be because I'm not too used to drink alcoholic drinks, right? I still have a long way to go. And I think like wine is very up there. Iron Greaves. So maybe someday I make to that point of enjoying wine. But I feel like I still need to get more used to alcoholic drinks in general. Maybe you? The leather gloves were not that great. I need to try the kiri. Oh wait, it is rum? Okay, so if there is something that gives me hopes that I will enjoy the alcoholic drink of it, that thing is rum. Because my favorite ice cream flavor is rum and raisins. So it's rum, lime juice, and simple syrup like liquid sugar. Daiquiri. That's something that I would like to try. And then it has lime juice. I also like lime juice. Wait, it is daiquiri? I will see if I ask my friends if they know it, or if it has a different name in Brazil, maybe. But I'm curious. I would like to give it a shot, especially because it is run. Your next few days off from work next work week, you try to play some more Super Mario RPG, and you try to finish it. Okay, let me know how it goes, Belias. I do hope you can do it. So you're still going to continue? And Belias, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Are you going to continue from a previous save file, or are you going to start from zero? You continue. Do you remember where did you stop? Because yeah, maybe you'll be able to beat the game. It's not that long. I would say that if you don't consider like side questing and stuff, maybe 15 hours, maybe even less than that. Oh, you're still at the very start? But depending on how much you play it, you may be able to beat it. Although, be prepared though, because Super Mario RPG... Okay, maybe I should give you some advices. Super Mario RPG is a Square game, and most Square games are kinda hard. So the beginning may be alright, but be careful because there is a moment in the game that the difficulty increases a lot. So you may get some trouble in that part, or when it happens. My advice to you is that every time you learn a new ability or a new magic, go check the menu, because the menu has a special option that helps you about the magic attacks. And every time I'm checking somebody playing Mario RPG blind, the problem that I see the most is that people kinda don't learn how to do the perfect timing for the special attacks. So be sure to check the special menu, because the earliest you master the special attacks timings, the better it's going to be for you. And I really mean it, because there are some people that only start understanding how those specials have their timings super late in the game, and then they struggle a lot because they were not mastering those timings earlier. So yeah, be sure to check the menu and checking the special option, because it will help you every time you get a new magic spell. You have been staying away from streams for it. That's the best thing for you to do, man. Don't get spoiled. You have been told that you want to get the timing down really good quickly. Yeah, because it will get super hard. Yeah, I won't tell you when in the game it's going to get super hard, because even that would be a small spoiler. But don't keep thinking that the game is very forgiving. It may be for the first part of it, but keep an open eye to it. Also save the game always you can. Always you find a save spot, or after doing a great or hard fight. Be careful with those things. But it is a very good game. I do hope you enjoy it. It has some great characters. It has a lot of secrets, a lot of them. It also has many Easter eggs. I hope you can find at least one of them. But I can understand if you don't find all of them. Some of them are a bit complicated for you to find. But good luck, man, and be sure to let me know how it goes. And I don't know, if in the middle of your playthrough you want to message me, also feel free to message me, that I can try to help you out if you're struggling at something in the game. And of course, I will do my best to not give you a straight answer of what you should be doing, but I could try giving you maybe a vague hint or something. It is pronounced Dakri. Dakri. I see. It's because in Portuguese you guys know that we pronounce every letter. So I would say it like Daikiri, right? Daikiri, but it's Dakri. You are going to search far and wide in Super Mario RPG. It is a very good game for you to backtrack. The game rewards you if you backtrack and if you stay alert for things that the characters tell you, because most of them may not be just their imagination. It may be something related to secrets in the game. But good luck, man. I do hope you enjoy it, and I really hope that Draco starts playing it as well, because he still needs to play the whole game. He has only been playing it when people request him to play it on Wednesdays, but I want to see the whole game, right? It's been a long time since I last went to a lake place. There are some lakes in my city, but I never go to them. I should.
Ready for this?
I have only seen the lakes of my city from the view of the city's park. It's because I don't think those lakes are like very touristic. I think they are still very natural lakes, you know, even though there may be some people living next to it. Oh, that actually reminds me of something. I just had a quick flashback of a video that was like from a foreigner, and one impression that he had when he visited Brazil. This foreigner was surprised that when you go to the beaches, there are many people selling food and selling like items, accessories, some souvenirs in general, but especially food and drinks. And those people, they walk throughout the entire beach carrying like some bags or some cylinders with liquids or with drinks, or even like they are selling as well ice cream. I just remember the ice cream. So he was surprised to see people walking on the sand with food and things to sell, because I believe it's not too common in other countries. So yeah, for example, this lake that I was saying, it won't get those people in there, I'm imagining, because it's not a very touristic place. But if you go to a beach, or even to the lake that is in Rio, Rodrigo de Freitas Lake, there are those people that will be walking around selling things. So I believe that may not be that common in other places. So basically, instead of you heading to a place that sells food, it's people, it's the food that come to you. Oh, that was back to here? At least I got rid of all the boulders, right?
Man, there's a lot of them.
Oh, you're trying to find more people interested in multiplayer games? I have to agree with you, Bellius. I also miss playing multiplayer games. Before starting the stream, I was playing Pokemon Go, and I was really happy that there was another person around that fought a Tangela with me in one of the Pokemon raids. It was just a small thing, and it was not like a very important Pokemon, but because usually I play Pokemon Go by myself, and I usually need to fight the raids by myself as well. So it was nice to share that victory with a completely stranger. But I have been trying to make some new friends, and I'm hoping that at some point I will be able to play some video games with them together, or we can play some games together.
Just as I expected.
But I don't know. The jerk chicken. Oh my God, Delias, are you having that for dinner tonight? Not only for breakfast tomorrow? I wish I had a console, a gaming console as well. Or at least my 3DS. My 3DS that is only allowing me to play shitty games like the Badge Arcade that you play every day, and then also the Pokemon Picross. You sold your Xbox console and now you want a Mac? So you're the worst game ever right now? Joe Dancing, be sure to get the Overcooked game. That's going to be given away next week. Don't forget it. So you'll be getting games for your Mac, hopefully. Actually, I don't know if Mac will allow you to play that one, because I just remembered Pilot complaining that they were giving away one game and it was not for Mac, which sucks. But be sure to be getting those free games so you will have games to play on PC. Wait, when you say you have a Mac, do you mean like a laptop? Because if someone tells me they have like a Mac, I will think on a desktop. It is a laptop? I do have a friend that has been struggling with playing games on laptops as well. You know what you're forgetting to complement your Mac? I believe Macs are great for work, right? Although I have never tried to use one. It's great for video editing and using Adobe. Values. No, don't leave the stage because we are good appreciators or good fans of dad jokes, especially Joe Dancing. I had the feeling that something was coming up, but I was thinking about, I don't know, McDonald's, but mac cheese was a good one. Actually, I will give Janice an orange gel as well. Do you think so? I think yours is better than mine. And tomorrow, let's see if I will buy McDonald's burgers. But I shouldn't because I'm not eating healthy food. Wait, they are not going to tell me what have changed? A battle suit? Belias is still talking about this RPG talk. You haven't played Persona, right? That's another franchise you should get in, if you have the chance. Everyone, actually. Should I give it to Lloyd? No, I'll give it to Zealous. It is on your list, Joe Dancing, go for it. Yeah, I do hope you guys can play Persona. Joe Dancing, have you ever played Super Mario RPG, by the way? Because if not, also go for it, just like Badius. Wait, what? Is that like a dwarf? I'm confused about that person. Oh, there is another switch in here. And a save point. But I believe this save point was the one that I used the memory seal, right? Okay, this is new. Oh, well, thank goodness it didn't break the box down there. That was Indiana Jones, of course. There is a reference of it in here. Yeah. After Titanic, of course there would be an Indiana Jones in here as well. I'm sorry, I had forgotten that's a trap to stop intruders. Pay attention to what you're doing. There's a switch on the wall ahead. If you press it, the boulder should stop coming out. Are you guys seeing the flying spinning tofu right there? Should we stay? Or should we go? Please be the Wonder Chef. It's not going to be the Wonder Chef. That's Naplusa Bakura. You can't mean the... Wait, what? The Great Professor's Naplusas? Yes, it is a device made of concentrated mana in physical form. What's Indiana Jones? I only know Tomb Raider and Uncharted. How's it going, Yoda? I believe I have only watched one Indiana Jones movie, to be honest. And I think it was the one with the diamond skull. But I don't know the name of it. It is a device made of concentrated mana in physical form. Normal attacks cannot harm it. I mean, we have Janice. Janice... Wait, that was the worst one? Seriously? Which one should I watch? Which one is the best one? Why do I always watch the worst movies of the franchises that are so popular? Star Wars, Indiana Jones now? I'm sorry, but if we could strike it with a powerful impact... Well, we have the bomb. But first... Press that. I wanted to use the bomb, but Colette? We are not doing anything. They don't allow me to use the bomb to destroy that. They may want me to use this trap. But I need to have the tofu closer to it. I need to watch Raiders and then The Last Crusade. I don't know if we have Indiana Jones on Netflix, but I will check it because maybe they have those movies. No, they don't have Indiana Jones. Oh man, The Lord of the Rings is in there. I need to rewatch it. They have tons of Jurassic Park movies, but I'm not a big fan. Do you guys like the Jurassic Park movies? I have watched some, I guess, at least 2 movies, but I'm not a big fan of Jurassic Park. So Raiders, then The Last Crusade, and then The Temple of Doom. But those 2 are great. It stopped after Jurassic Park 2. I think I watched the first one because it was always being aired on Open TV. Then I probably didn't watch the second one. Okay, so before trying to solve this puzzle, I know that I'm missing other things before this place, right? For example, what's going on the side? Yeah, there is this person. Hi. Are you a Minish from Zelda? What's this thing? It's not a thing. Gnomelet. Hey, you losers! Whoa, it talks! Of course I talk, you'd better watch your mouth. He's not very civilized. I'm on a journey to find and eat some potion. Eat? Are you sure you're talking about potion? It's something that's only for adults that makes them feel good. That's called beer. It seems he really does mean potion. Do you losers have any? I actually have. I actually have that freaking Palma Costa potion that I bought without knowing what it was for. Joe Dancing likes Jurassic Park 1 for nostalgia purposes only. You watched the shit out of that film as a kid? Oh yeah, there are the books as well. He's rude, he's very rude. Kick it! Now! And then Sabri is saying he's a drunk gnome. I think he is. I do have the Palma potion, yes! Thank goodness I bought it! Let's see what's our reward for this. Yes. Is this it? Is this the potion? You losers did a good job! What? It doesn't taste like anything? I guess Palma Costa's potion sucks. He ate the glass, yeah. We could use him at the circus. We actually could. Or even in a TV show. There are those very crazy TV shows that they bring people that do some very weird stuff. People that eat glass. I remember seeing that in TV show. Hi, Ruben, how's it going, man? Everything's fine. How about you? Silk robe, do you want me to give it to somebody in particular just dancing? Maybe Colette? Oh, never mind. The robe is for Rain, right? Yeah, it's for Rain. Rain or Sheena? Let's give her the silk robe. Wait, I want to set Colette. There we go. Do you want me to stop calling you Huvian? I can call you Fan. It's up to you. Rain could use some grace. If I sense like a boss fight, we should get her to the party. Because yeah, she hasn't been getting many opportunities to shine tonight. But then today was Regal's debut, right? Regal's debut, and the others had to give him some spotlight. You still like Huvian? Feel free to call you like that. Okay. Sometimes I may also call you Fan. Whichever comes to my mind first, it's going to be it. Yeah, there was a number part of the username as well. But then I don't remember the numbers. Let's fight this guy.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Is it not going to attack me?
Ready for this?
Not even magic is working against him. They told me that physical attacks wouldn't work, but magic should, right? It should work.
Reveal thy glory.
Ready for this?
Ready? Angel feathers.
First aid.
Get him! Ice tornado.
Ready for this?
Everything causes 1 damage.
Whoops.
Tate. Sword blade.
Get him!
Ready for this? Tate. Here we go.
Am I being too greedy on this? Should I be more careful?
To reveal thy glory.
Tate.
Are you ready?
Tate.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this? Demon fang. Sword blade.
Did everyone see me?
You
What?
look great, Lloyd.
You're the best.
It's just not the same.
Yes, we were literally fighting a block of iron. Or maybe a brick. Of, I don't know, cement. I was expecting something more deadly, just like, I don't know, the Thornberry. That enemy could have been the Thornberry of this game. It's more like the Magikarp of this game. Was he quoting Toad in Mario Kart? Wait, Toad in Mario Kart? Are you referring to me? Did I say... No, you're referring to Janice. I'm the best! Oh my god. When I think Toad in Mario Kart, I can only think on Ahoo! Ahoo! Or the other thing he says as well, but I don't know how to say it. It's like he says something and then he starts laughing. You said ha 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 ha. I don't know how to make impressions. But I forgot he also says I'm the best. Oh boy. So we have talked to the weird gnome. Should I write down about him? I will write down a note about that gnome, because maybe if I leave this dungeon and return, he may be back, and then maybe I can try to find a better potion somewhere to give to him. But honestly, I don't remember finding any other potion so far in the game but the Palma Costa potion. So we are back to this puzzle. How can I get you closer? It's coming closer. Oh, maybe this is easy. No, come back. Yes. This enemy actually reminds me of Zelda, the floating tiles in Zelda games. Did it stop? Well, I can kill him now, right? With the rock. There we go. Is this a small tunnel?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready for this?
To reveal thy glory.
That's your weakness. Sword blade! Like that?
By the way, Scap, are you going to get something on the Steam sale?
Ready for this? Take!
Fireball! Sword blade!
Is anyone actually going to buy something on the Steam sale? Because I'm open to recommendations. It seems those spinning blocks, they are a reference to a 1983 shooter game made by Namco. It is not automatic because I'm controlling Lloyd, the guy in red.
Pick the wrong guy to mess
But
with.
I can also give commands to the other characters, but yes, the other ones are in auto mode. But if I want, I can change the character that I'm controlling. And I can give them instructions of what they should be doing, or I can set their strategies. But yes, I'm not controlling everyone at the same time. But I can pause the battle to make decisions if I want. I can also set the main character to be playing in auto mode if I want, but no, then I will be just a spectator, right? No, I will be making decisions to my main character. A waterfall? This is another block, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
It almost feels like they couldn't think on any enemy design, so that's what they are going for. Yeah, nobody got time for being a spectator. And also there are some crazy things that may happen during the fight, so it's good to be on control. I will cook after this fight because I see that Janice and Colette, they don't have
That was easy.
TPs anymore. There we go. Okay, I still need to use those things though. That's pretty much it. If only it was more challenging. If only it was like a more dangerous enemy, just like the Thornberry from Final Fantasy. I would see more logic behind that enemy. But no, it's just a very common, normal, and easy enemy for you to beat. And there is another one right there. This is the inhibitor ore mining area. So which one is the inhibitor ore? Let's search this area. There may be some left over in the wooden boxes. Oh please, I'm not going to go through all those boxes. Let's just blow them all up. I agree? What if I want to check them all? Can I do it?
You're gonna regret this.
Never mind. That enemy was not the block. But those guys are fine as well.
Ready for this? Wind
This takes concentration, you know.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this?
Demon Bang!
Demon Bang!
Ear thrust. Blade thrust.
Like that?
Blade thrust.
Ready for this?
Sword blade!
Get 'em.
Like
You
that?
watch it.
Sword blade!
Ready for this?
I beg of you to reveal
Stone
it.
blast!
Are you ready? Get 'em. Angel feathers.
It's a stone type enemy? Do you mean a rock type?
Sword blade!
He is weak to water actually.
Man, that was pathetic.
I will cook again. Maybe I do need to blow the boxes. Yeah, I can't check them. Let's do it. we got it. But I will check the other ones as well. We did it, Lloyd. Now we can save Priscilla. Yeah, all I need to do now is prepare this. How long will that take? To be honest, only a dwarf could do it right. But if I carve the charm directly into this, I think it will serve in place of a key crest. No, let's go back, talk to the dwarf, and see if Tabata was able to convince him to help us out. If that's alright, I can make it right away, wait just a little bit. But I guess I have no choice. He's doing it. Why don't you bring it to the dwarf? I think this will do later once Persia has returned to her normal self. Wait, normal self. Let's have that. Okay. So maybe it was just a spare one. It was maybe not the real deal. Let's have Dad or Altessa make a real one. Yes, that's the objective. I understand, then let's return. It is unbearable to leave Priscilla in that house. I was saying that since the beginning, but Rain insisted us. No, let's all go together to the dungeon. I'm so frustrated.
This is gonna be
Even the game is making fun of that decision. Because it's such a dumb decision. Even them can't believe of what the characters are doing right now. Rain doesn't like being with Janice. Are you saying that because Priscilla was also like a kid? So basically she doesn't like kids that much?
Wind
all the adult characters are smart enough to know that it's a bad idea, just not Rain. That's true. The one that has been making the best decisions right now is Rigo. He at least has been saying that we should be taking better care of Priscilla. Janice likes Priscilla, Rainy doesn't want them together. Oh, could that be the reason why she has been wanting to separate them? I can see what you're saying, Yoda, but I'm still not sure if she would be that evil. She is evil. There are moments that she's really evil, but you are seeing like something very ahead from what I was seeing. Well, we are going to get our answers right now, right? So let's go for it. Have I checked this? I have. The bomb was like 107. It caused 107 damage. Did they really show it, Sabu? That guy will never return, right? The gnome. I still don't get what they were trying to do in there. But anyways, let's just leave. They were showing it, I didn't see it. Wait, is the way downwards? I can't remember. It better not be, right? Oh wait, but I was missing things down here. A cape. A cape is to anyone, right? Yes. A cape that reduces lightning and wind elemental damage. Since they don't have like weaknesses, it doesn't matter who gets it. But I think I'll give it to Janice. Janice deserves it because he has been doing a great job. Oh, this is where the tile fell.
Ready for this?
I wish Janice had aimed the golem and not the bats on that spread attack.
Ready for this?
I beg of you to reveal my goal. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Ready for this? Lightning!
Tempest!
Air thrust! I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Ready for this?
Wind blade!
Angel feathers!
Okay, now I'm out of TPs. Let's go Unison.
Here we go!
Wait, let's not go Unison? Why did it fail?
Tornado! Brave thrust!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Demon Fang!
Because I was far? I was not far. Wait, maybe the other characters were far. Although Zealous and Lloyd, they use Demon Fang. Demon Fang can hit the enemies from some good distance. Then Colette is Ray Trust, and then Janice is Magic. Magic also has a very good range. I don't get it. If it was like Rego, then I could see it because Rego needs to be close to them to make that Crescent Moon attack. But those guys? Yeah, it is in pieces now. What are you doing? Picking up the fragments? We found something? Oh, it looks like a weapon? An evil eye. That sounds like a weapon for Colette. But it is... Wait, it is bad? It is a cursed weapon. It kills the weak one with one glance. That's not going to be for real, right? I don't trust it. And then super pellets. Man, I'm getting so hungry. It is a weapon that insta-kills weak enemies. Yeah, it seems okay, but we are not dealing with weak enemies. But you know what? Let's test it. but I'm not expecting it to help us out in here. Maybe on the overworld.
There's too many of them!
Can I order her to do physical? I don't think I can, unless I change the strategy.
Ready for this?
I signed up to see you about the angel feathers!
Ready for this? Like that pain? Worst
Sword
day.
Blade!
Don't bother me!
Demon Fang! Burn!
I signed up to see you
Sword
about
Blade! Heavy Light!
Ready for this?
Okay. Fireball! Like that shot!
Ready for this?
Wind Blade! No way!
Come on, Colette, attack them.
Ready for this?
Lightning!
What is Colette doing?
Ready for
This takes concentration.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry.
this?
Those are not weak enemies.
Taste? Taste? Like that?
Maybe there is a way for us to use it as a material,
Fireball!
so we can craft something better. She has 2 eyes more
Just as I
than
expected.
before, and she still can't see anything. Oh, Colette. Yeah, it's not a really good weapon. Oh wait, Janice was petrified. He was like a stone posing to the victory cutscene. Poor Janice. I was so focused on Colette that I completely missed him. Okay, so come back to normal. And goodbye, weird weapon. Okay, let's try to... If only this was the reason for why playthroughs in this channel, they take forever, but it's not. Don't forget about Janice. I won't. I gave him the Thunder Cape because of his amazing job in this dungeon, because he has been slaying all the enemies. Yeah, he got the Thunder Cape, so I haven't forgotten him. Let me turn my air conditioner off. It's getting a little bit cold. And where do I go? Like, how can I leave this place? Let's go around. Is this it? It's not. Down here?
Gonna
Saburo
regret
just
this.
remembered.
Yeah. Ready for this?
Wait, I'm sorry, Saburo, I'm not sure if I get it. What's a team curse? What do you mean by that?
Wind flare.
Oh, wait, do you mean like a cursed item? I see. Saburo is saying that he remembers a cursed item in Final Fantasy VI,
Ready for this?
but he doesn't know if what's happening to us right now in this game is the same situation as in Final Fantasy VI.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Sword, ready for this? Heavy tiger wood. Lightning.
Do you remember the name of the item, Saburo?
Pancake time.
Take.
I was just warming up.
But I probably won't remember it. It's been 2 years? Maybe not 2 years, but a year and many months since I played Final Fantasy VI. He thinks it was called Cursed Shield. No, I can't remember it. Maybe I haven't found it. But probably I can't remember it. But do you remember what it used to do? Or what was the gimmick? It was the cursed ring. Cursed ring sounds more familiar, but I still don't know what it used to do. Wait, who's that? It's no good there are no X-spheres around here either. Regal knows him? Varley? Regal, so you were the one who destroyed the guard system outside. Who's that? That's Varley, the X-sphere broker. What is he doing here? Why are you here? Why has the Pope let you stay free? That's not what I agreed to. Did you think the Pope would really keep a promise to a murderer? And you have forgotten your promise to bring us Colette. You joined with them instead. Silence. If the Pope will not fulfill his promise, then I will punish you myself. No way, I'm getting out of here. Sabri is saying you had to use that ring a lot, even though it was causing you some pain or causing you some trouble, and then only after a long time that ring would become a very good item or a hero item. So it increased the strength a lot, but it gave you negative status effects like Doom. I see. But Saburi is saying that it may turn into a better item eventually. I wonder what's going to be like the benefit out using it for so long. Regal, who is that man? He called you a murderer. I'm a prisoner serving time for the crime of murder. I won't blame you if you look down on me. What if he is the person that killed Priscilla's father and that's why he has this situation with her? What happened? Explaining would be an excuse. I committed a crime, that's all that needs to be said. My stupid actions have killed many people. I don't know what you did and your crime won't go away. But when you are suffering, it's alright to at least say so. I don't know how to explain it very well, but I think we have the goddess inside all of our hearts. So I think the goddess also bears the burden of your sins with you. And that's all. Perhaps someday I will have the opportunity to tell this story. I apologize. You are going to tell that at least to Priscilla, right? Let me save. Let's return to Ozette, and I have to say F in advance because I don't think things are going to look good in there. But actually we should go to the... Okay, Subaru? We should go to the dwarf's house first, right? Although it is on the way. Yes, Oritsuru, that's the F, man. I will be shocked if something good happens instead. Because I can't see it happening.
Let's get out of here. Ready for this? I gotta know when to go.
Where is the ship? Oh, right there. By the way, I'm checking the map now and I can see a very suspicious gray dot on the center of the ocean. Can you guys see it? I mean, I said in the center, it's not in the center, but it's very close to where I am, but to the left. And if you go, you see it? That was not in there before. At least, I think I would have noticed it if it was there before. So we are going to check that out. You and I are... You have killed a human being. I mean, I don't know if it was... Okay, it was. It's confirmed now, but we didn't know if it was a human. I apologize, I imagine it's not easy traveling with a criminal. I hope you can tolerate me for a short while, just long enough for us to save Priscilla from the curse of her exosphere. Oh, he's going to talk about Marble, right? I have hurt countless people in order to protect myself. I don't know what it was you did, but I won't tell you to leave just because you have killed people. As long as you want to save people now, it's okay. But that doesn't mean I like you, understand? I see. Wait, where is my map? Where is my map? What happened to my map? Oh, that it is. Let's check this cutscene, Shackles. I have been wondering about this for a little while now, but you want me to get those things off your wrists? There is no need. But isn't it kind of an inconvenience? Don't be shy to ask for help, I'm great at opening locks. I told you there is no need. I see, you are just... Shina, that's not the case. That's enough! I was being nice to you! Fine then, suffer now. You won't get our help. We are kindred murderers. We are very... This game is also dark because of that. Like, we are very guilty for many things. Yes, Ghost, this music, I believe it is one of the best surfing, navigating musics that I can recall. I really like this music. Sheena looks cute when she's angry. She was actually being super nice, which is a bit surprising to her. And then she couldn't handle it anymore. But Regal is doing it. First because he kind of wants to feel punished for whatever he has done in the past. But I'm also thinking that there may be some Dragon Ball feels to what's going on with him. Because in Dragon Ball they like um how can I say it? They can put themselves under bad situations, for example, to have their hands tied, just like what's going on with him, in order to power or to make the other parts of their bodies stronger. For example, he has been an amazing kickboxer. So I also think there is some logic that goes on those lines. Because if he had his arms free, he would be able to do some punches and maybe not make his legs strong, or he wouldn't make them stronger than how they are right now. And his legs is like his best way to fight. So I was also thinking it may have something to do with that. Oh, that's the gray dot. It's a floating city. But we can't go there. Let's see if it is like moving around, or if it is going to be on that spot forever. Because I don't remember seeing that in there before. You suspect it's like self-punishment? That's what he told us, yeah. But the situation reminds me a little bit of some things I have seen in Dragon Ball. But that's what he told us. He wants to remember what he has done. Wait, I need to go on the other direction actually? It moves around randomly. That would explain why I couldn't find it before. Okay, so this is the forest, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Get out of here. Ready for gotta know when to go.
I will change my party because I'm not thinking that things are going to be alright by the time we return to the city, to Ozette. And like I said, I would like to have Rain in my party in case there is like a boss. Zealous, you helped me a lot, but I'm going to replace you. But should I keep Colette though? I will get Sheena back. You ditch Colette? I ditched Colette. Because we have Janice. Janice is a better match user.
What's wrong? Take
Too bad.
And also Rain knows light attacks.
Okay, like that.
I forgot about that.
Bother me.
I was just warming up.
So we can enter the forest from here? That's the only way, right? Yeah, because it is on the other side. But without Colette, who is going to be sacrificed to revive Rain? Oh wait, to Rain and resurrect? Do you really think Colette's that bad, Subaru? Rain will have other options to resurrect, like Sheena, for example. Or maybe even Janice. She would give you a pow hammer on the head if she was mean. Pow hammer should get an upgraded version, because there are some attacks that they get better versions. Pow hammer didn't get one. They gave us Paraball, but it's not the same thing. Is it here? No, this was back to Mizuho. Oh, it's across the bridge. Before returning to the town, I want to talk to the dwarf. Oh wait, no, I can't. I do need to go back to the town. But I will take a rest.
That's them, the wanted criminals.
Thank you, friend. And then like goodbye.
Crap, not the Papal Knights again.
about where we're going?
Well, well, it isn't Master Zeller's. I trust you are well.
We are not feeling threatened by them.
Damn
Please.
it! Remember, capture Colette alive.
This bunch of tryhards. Come on. Oh, but I only have one magic lens? Get the commander then. But I have Rain. Never mind. Rain can use the scan, right? Yeah, inspect magic.
Understood. I'll take a closer look.
Light tornado!
That's it.
Power seal! Light seal! Fire seal!
Here we go.
Get him! Fire seal!
Demon Fang.
Ear thrust!
Demon Fang.
No way!
Heavy Tiger.
Rod seal! Light
Demon
seal!
Fang. Heavy Tiger. Heavy Tiger.
Power seal! Pirate foot! Fire seal!
Demon Fang.
Pancake time! The lamplight!
That's it. Take. Sword Blade. Heavy Tiger.
Lightning fist!
Take.
Fire seal!
Sword Blade.
Go with the flow.
Sword Blade.
Power seal! Fire seal! No way!
Sword Blade. Take.
I was just warming up.
That was just warming up.
We managed to win.
Come on, that was no problem.
It's my fault again. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Don't be silly. They're after my life too.
Yeah.
The professor and Genus are wanted because they're half-elves. Sheena is from Mizuho, now considered a village of traders. And Regal is considered a trader as well.
Everyone is like in the wanted list. You don't like Colette's moveset, and you didn't really use her on your walkthrough. I like to give everyone a chance to shine when I'm playing the games. Even though some characters are better than the others, I try to keep everyone in an average level, or in the same average level. But of course, when it gets like to the end game, I will probably have my favorite characters, and then I will probably set a party of my preference. We kinda are the antagonists of this game now, yeah. Actually, since the very beginning of this game, after the situation in our village, how was it called again? Iselia, right? After that, we started to... our situation started to get worse and worse, and people started to hate us a lot. But about Colette, I don't think she's that bad. Like, she has some problems, of course. Her attacks are not that great in general. But if you think about how much worse she could be, I don't think she's that bad. At least when she does the right things, for example, using the angel feathers, it's a very good attack in my opinion. Who are my top favorites? I miss Kratos. Kratos used to be great, but now we have Zealous. So regarding the fighting style, Zealous, I do like Rain because Rain is a very good supporter character and also a very good healer. I also really like Janice. Janice magics are amazing against many enemies at once. If you consider battle abilities, I probably would say Lloyd. But if you consider like personality, then Colette is also on top, right? Shina's number one for Ritsuru. We need to get the other summons. Sabri is saying Colette disappointed him. She's not stealing anything. I agree. Those stealing attacks that she has, I still haven't seen them really working, I think. Yeah, regarding the fighting styles, I would say Lloyd, Kratos, or Zealous, Janice, and Rain. But then we still need to see more of Regal. I also like Colette's crazy fighting style, but mostly because of Angel Feathers, which is a very powerful light attack that helped us and saved us against the Sword Dancer. And by that time, I used to like her more than Rain. But then, now that Rainy became a very good healer, and also Rainy learned Photon and light attacks, Rainy is a better Colette, in my opinion. The only problem about Lloyd is that he doesn't learn magic. I mean, all he does is like physical pretty much. So if we have to face an enemy that has a very sturdy defense, Lloyd struggles a lot.
Thanks.
Stop thinking everything's your fault.
I'm sorry, Lloyd.
I would say that one difference that makes me prefer Kratos or Zealous over Sheena is that they have the healing ability. Sheena can only heal herself, right, by using the Drain Seal,
You don't need to apologize for it.
because otherwise they're pretty much very close to each other, but the first aid attack makes a difference.
Ow! Ugh! Ow! Ow!
Colette! Professor! Colette's...
She's running a fever. But what could be causing this much pain?
No. Please leave this.
She's alright? Or is she alright?
Seiya? All right.
Good work, Messiah.
Are those the dragons of this world?
Damn. Corinne!
If there are any games that I'm really having my eye on them, I may buy the Tropical bundle. Someone recommended me to play Tropical back in the day, and the games are super cheap right now, so I may buy it. It's like the first 3 Tropical games. If I will ever play them, that's another talk, but hopefully yes. I just have no idea when. But I may buy that. And I'm still deciding if I'm getting another thing. I was even considering getting the next Tales game, Tales of Berseria, because it is 75% off. But then I won't be playing Tales right now, so I could also wait to get it next year or in a later moment, in a later sale. but I'm still like thinking about what should I be buying. Tropical I will get for sure because the price is like super cheap. If I can run Tales of Berseria on my potato PC, that's another issue. I probably will struggle with it, yeah. But before playing it, I will also be playing Fantasia, right? Tales of Fantasia. Out of nowhere, she's feeling pain. She's getting a fever. What did they do with freaking Priscilla right now? But I But I had the feeling that Priscilla
I am Rhode Island.
didn't try to give Colette a mortal blow. And I know you are Rodile.
I hope you don't mind me taking the chosen one.
Oh wait, they are really taking her.
Design? Why are the Designs in Tetheala?
That was a dumb question because we have met Pronima before and she was in Tatiala as well. And they took her.
Colette!
Lloyd, will you help Presea?
Wait, what? Is that like a quote from a movie or a book? That's definitely a quote. Very random one though. But hashtag blame Rain for this.
Yeah. I've carved the charm. With this, she should return to her real self.
The Prophet by Khalil Gibran. It's one of your favorite books. There is a very good quote from a Murakami book that, of course, I won't remember it right now. And I also need to read that book actually, but I have read the quote before. It is about storms and... good time, Angel Dancing! I'm about to talk about storms. So you're here in the perfect time, right? It is like... you shouldn't really fear a storm because the storm is in there for you, because you won't be like the same person after the storm. Even though it is like a very hard moment and a very difficult situation, the storm is in there to change you. So I know when you read the quote, it's like it's like more beautiful, right? It's more beautiful than how I'm saying it. I'm just saying the idea of it. I will get the quote. I should have gotten it. But it's about how storms are there to change you and how you should look at the situation in a good way, even though it is a struggle or a hard moment. So it's a quote that I really like. Yeah, it's this one. Once the storm is over, you won't remember how you made it through, how you managed to survive, You won't even be sure, in fact, whether the storm is really over. But one thing is certain: when you come out of the storm, you won't be like the same person who walked in. That's what this storm's all about. I really love that quote. If you Google Murakami Storm, you find it. It's from a book called Kafka on the Shore, and I still need to read it. Thank goodness I have it on my Amazon Kindle app on my phone, so I can read it whenever I want. And I need to be careful though, because I have heard people saying that this book in particular is very disturbing, or it's very weird. I know, and I have read some Murakami books that were kind of weird, but this one may be like probably one of his most weird books or stories or novels. But I'm really curious because of that quote. I'm pretty sure I'm going to love the book because it has that amazing quote. And it's funny that one of these days I was hanging out Kate's stream, Kate Can Game streams, and she was saying that she was reading this book, like she was reading Kafka on the Shore. So I thought it was such a good coincidence because I do love Murakami's books, but I still need to read that one. The tea storms, yeah, the thunderstorms. One great thing about Murakami are the quotes. If there is something that I really love on his books, are those messages, are those quotes. Um, those are the things that make the reading super pleasuring. Even though some stories they don't have all the answers answered, or even though they go weird sometimes, or even though they have some unnecessary things that we were discussing once as well. For example, he adds some very unnecessary sexual parts or sexual moments in his stories. Like people are having a talk and then suddenly they are having sex out of nowhere with no reason. So those things are kind of unnecessary, but it's like one of the characteristics that he writes for some reason in his stories. In many of them, maybe I shouldn't say most, but in many of them. But what matters the most to me are the quotes, like the ideas that he makes you think a lot, and also the process of reading the book, not exactly the end of the book, because some endings can be a bit bad. You have to agree with that sentiment from what you have learned so far from living your life. It is an amazing, inspirational quote and message. No topic is taboo for Japanese artists and writers. I can see that as well. It is something that we should envy. It sounds like a great book. I love Murakami. He's actually my favorite writer. I have lots of books of his on my shelf. I was reading... Oh, it is on my backpack now, but I was reading a short story book of his. It's called Blind... Wait, let me remember it. Blind Willow Sleeping Woman. Yeah, it's a collection of many short stories, and it is a book in English. I was able to find it super cheap in a bookstore here, and I'm reading it. It's one of the few books that I'm reading in English. Especially because there is no translation for that book yet in Portuguese. Yeah, Joe Dancing, good call. There was also the movie Burning that was based on one of his short stories, but it's from a different book. It's not from the one that I'm reading. I believe the short story that they based that movie on was in The Elephant Vanishes, which is another short stories book that I still need to buy because there is a Portuguese version of it. But before reading that one, I will read this this one that I have started already, Blind Willow Sleeping Woman, and then I will read the ebook of Kafka on the Shore, the one that has the quotes that I read. And then I need to get the other books as well. There are many others that I'm still missing. but the ones that I have in here, I believe I'm only missing those two. Apparently, his writing is like a play based on William Faulkner's short story. I don't know. I was thinking it was one short story from The Elephant Vanishes, but I don't know if it is related with some other work. And I don't know if it is really a play. I didn't know he writes plays, but maybe he does. My favorite book of his so far. My favorites, right? Because there are two books that I really liked. They are probably the second volume of 1Q84. It is like a trilogy, and the second book is fantastic. It's like intense since the beginning until it's over. So this book was a very thrilling book. It was amazing, highly recommended. But then of course you would need to read the first one and the last one as well. And this one is like a single book, but so it's like a complete story. In English it's called yeah, they're giving me the name in Japanese in here, but I believe it is something like Colorless Tsukuru Tazaki and His Years of Pilgrimage. It must be something around those lines. It's a long title. Colorless Tsukuru Tazaki and His Years of Pilgrimage. This is a very good book, in my opinion. It's one of his books that are not too weird and crazy. And it really got me because the experience that the main character lives or goes through in that book really got to me because it's something that I could relate myself to. It is about being part of a group of friends and then something happens and then you kind of lose those friends, you know, and then you are left out that group of friends. And then time passes by and then sometimes you wonder what did happen, or is everything still feeling that bad or that depressing, or have people changed with time and everything. And then he decides to go after those people again. So you basically read about this journey of trying to first understand the past, plus second trying to ignite things in the present again. So it was a very relatable book because I did have an experience like that. Unfortunately, today I'm like far away from those friends that I have lost. Even though there was a moment that I tried to go back to them and see if we could make things work out. It did work out a little bit, but then ruin happened again. And then now I'm kind of following my own life, and then they are following their own lives as well. But it was a book that hit me because it was an experience that I could connect myself to. So those are my favorite books so far, but all of them have been very great. 1Q84 you already have, that written down as a recommendation from me. It is a really good trilogy. It's also very weird, but I know, Joe Dancing, you like weird things. But the second book is so worth it. Like, it's so damn amazing. It's... You can't breathe. Since it starts. And it goes in that speed until the end. It's fantastic. It's insane. I devoured that book on how intense it was. And then in the third one, it's still very good. but things slow down a little bit more. You know it's sharing time when I hit my shelf. I will need to hit it again after the stream because I caused a mess. I have so much decoration on it. That I'll need to organize it again, right? I have like this, and it's like together with the Japanese books of Murakami. There is also an origami that could be used as a bookmarker, and there is a bookmarker. And there was also Blastoise. The Blastoise doll. So all of those things were together with the books on my shelf, right? But that's the book talk. I do hope you guys check Murakami out, but be prepared because his stories are a bit weird, but you may survive, especially if you focus on the messages and the quotes because his writing is fantastic. Also, the female characters that he writes about, all of them are amazing. There is something about them that they have such a strong personality and they feel very original. It's like a characteristic of his stories that the female characters are very strong. So you're going to read about some great characters. But yeah, not everything is perfect. Like there are some endings that they don't give you all the answers or you don't really understand everything. The genre of his stories is called magic realism or magical realism. So it's like a story that feels very normal, but there is something on the outlines that doesn't fit. Even though everything feels normal, there is something odd going on. Just like the movie Joe Dancing mentioned, Burning, you feel that everything is normal, everything's okay, but there is something not going on that nobody can really explain what's happening. There is like a mystery that you know it's in there, but nobody even knows what it is about. So it's a very good atmosphere that has in his books. So let me know if you guys someday try to read something that he has. But it's also okay if you guys don't like his writing because it can be too weird to some people. But I have some high hopes you guys will like it. I have carved the charm. With this, she should return to her real self.
Presea, are you okay?
I would say the best way for you guys to see if you'd like Murakami or not is by watching Burning, because it is a movie, so it's kinda accessible and you would miss like... You would only lose 2 hours, or maybe I would say spend, right? You would only spend 2 hours of your day to check that out. And if you like the movie, then the books are just like it, or very like it. I do think Sojo Dancing, but then of course there are some books that are more disturbing than other ones, or there are some books that are weirder than other ones. But I would recommend you maybe starting with the one that I started, which was the 1Q84 trilogy. Joe Dancing, have you read 1984 by George Orwell? Because this book is not called 1Q84 without a reason. There is a reason, there is a connection, it is a very distant connection. So I can't say for sure that the books are really deeply connected because they are not. But to make you curious, the title has a small thing to do with 1984. Yeah, the titles are a little bit connected, but don't expect a lot because it is a very small thing. But it was enough to make me curious to go check it out because I have read 1984 as well. Priscilla, are you okay?
What? What am I doing?
She's finally
Where's
normal.
my daddy? What have I been doing? Thank you for assisting me with my daddy's burial.
Have you calmed down a little?
I've been a great burden on you all.
You remember?
Yes, mostly. Why did you have an extra like that on you? I received it from a person named Varley.
I knew it. Varley.
I wanted to save my sick daddy. I wanted to learn how to wield an axe so that I could work in my daddy's place. So Varley introduced me to Rodile, and I was taken to the Research Academy in Cybac.
The experiments on you were carried out by order of the Pope, right?
Which means that Design is in league with the Pope.
Presea, do you have an older sister?
No,
Do you have any other family?
I have a younger sister. She left to go into service for a noble, and that was the last I saw of her. And my mommy died when I was a child.
When you were a child? You're still a child now.
Oh, yes, of course. That's right.
At any rate, we can't just
I
leave you
mean,
here in this village
wait,
by
wait,
yourself
wait,
if you
wait,
have
wait,
no
wait.
one to turn to.
She's not a child. Everyone was saying that she was freaking old, but she wasn't aging. She's not a child. And the sister that Regal just mentioned, because he said, "Oh, do you have an older sister?" It is probably the younger sister that Priscilla is saying, but because her sister has been aging, she may look older now, or older than Priscilla.
Yes, the people of this village seem to avoid her.
I'd like to go with all of you if that would be all right.
But why is she not telling them about the situation that she was not aging?
Huh? Why?
It's my fault that Colette was taken away.
Yeah, but now it's your job to retrieve her to us.
So please,
Yes.
let me help in her rescue.
Please allow me to come along as well. It seems that my fate is linked to your enemy.
I can say, what do you think, guys? No, of course.
Of course you're welcome to join us. Help us save Colette.
I will.
Thank you. I am in your debt. I shall not betray your trust.
Now let's hurry and find Colette.
All right. They headed east.
So you've lost the Chosen.
Hi, Kratos. I mean, we still have... Wait, we still have Zealous in here.
Colette?
Is Zealous not a good chosen for you?
Rodile is ignoring our orders and acting on his own. I know nothing of it.
Internal strife? How pathetic.
Say what you will. Either way, he will have no choice but to abandon the Chosen.
By the way, that was the first time that I have seen the word strife without it being connected to Cloud Strife. she's not useless.
Gotta be kidding me. We're going to rescue Colette no matter what. And if you get in our way...
No, Lloyd, he's... Lloyd, if he was... If he were, right? If he were in our way, he would not be here telling us that information.
Then, I suggest you seek the Riards and head for the eastern skies.
He's giving us information.
I'm sure the people of Mizuho have located the Riards by now.
Thank you, Kratos, for all the information.
What's that guy trying to do?
He's helping you.
Ah, well, who cares? If he's useful, make use of him.
He's useful.
I agree. Anyway, let's head back to Mizuho for now. Okay then, just to make it official, welcome to the group, Presea. Thank you.
But is she going to be more talkative this time?
My cute little Presea. I'll protect you, okay?
Thank you, Zelos. Oh.
Come on, let's go.
I feel so bad for him though.
I'll protect you too. Oh, stupid Lloyd!
But this will never work out. Wait, quick jump to what? To Mizuho? Fine, let's see what's going on in Mizuho then. Or not. I will save this for next weekend. Okay, so we are going to stop it in here. Let me see if I have someone to host. Draco is playing Zelda again. I'm going to give him a host. So thank you so much everyone for stopping by. We are back with Tales next Saturday, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon and maybe Transistor on next Friday. I hope you guys have a great week and also a great night. Take care, goodbye, and good night. Pokey Poke? Okay, let's check that out. Hi, Corinne. What is this? Hello, Fairy. Whoa, you startled me. I'm sorry, Fairy. Actually, my name is Corinne. I'm a summon spirit. Okay, summon spirit. I said my name is... Never mind. What do you want? Shake? Shake. Like this? What? Corinne, did you become friends with Presea? Sheena, help! Oh my god, what? Presea obtained the title of Paw Mania. That's a bit disturbing. But okay. So that's how we're going to end. Good night, Joe Dancing, Yoda, Subaru, Oritsuru, anyone else that wasn't here. See you guys next time. Take care and goodbye.